All right. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, guys. How you doing? Did you guys sleep good? Be honest. Tipsy, whenever you're ready, okay? Feel free whenever. Hello. Hi, Tiago. Hi, Tammy. Good morning. Hi, Lard. Hi, Seven. The final masquerade has ended. Yes, and I have beef with you guys. Can you imagine? Are you on console or are you on Steam, Tipsy? Coming at you all the way from Comic-Con. Stop it. That's crazy. Bro, I have beef with y'all because tell me why the masquerade has been going on for weeks, okay? Not once did y'all say, hey, Mish, hey, you should spend your trinkets and get your cosmetics. What's that about? So imagine my surprise when I logged in this morning and I saw your trinkets have been converted into blood points. And I was like, huh? Like, oh, okay. Okay, it's fine. No worries. Whatever. Oh. You're on Steam? Okay, you should be able to just do this then. Click on that and then hit join and you should be able to join. That shit is crazy, guys. You guys really just left me hanging, huh? Amaya, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. You told Jessie to remind me. She's a baby. You told a baby to remind me? And you think that's gonna be a good excuse? You told a baby, a literal baby, to remind me? That is crazy. That's crazy. Daryl is here this year from The Walking Dead. Girl, I would literally pee. Hi, Lexi. Good morning. Tippletoe, thank you so much for the 5 months. Good morning, Swagger. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate you. Twink, thank you for the 5 months. Amaya, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. You're flirting? I sure am. And Captain Remy, thank you so much as well. Miro, thank you for the 11 months, almost a year as well. Thank you. Wow. And Tiago, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you for the 1 year on YouTube. I appreciate that. Hi, Soulstorm. Good morning. Were you able to join? Let me know. This should be letting you. Hi, honey. Hi, Roman. Hi, Sam. Hi, Gino. Hi, Meeks. Rip the masquerade. I know. Here I had like 1,000 trinkets that I just didn't use, guys, because no one reminded me. Do y'all got your Madrinas? I sure do. My Madrinas is in my little Yeti cup. Dun. Oh, nice. Thank you, Chinchilla. Thank you. How are we this morning? We're doing good. How are you? Hello. Saw a video on TikTok of a leak of Daryl's skin texture. Hope we get him as legendary. Ross, that's not a leak. He was in the PTB. Person, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I better see some good loops with the bits I'm spinning on this message. You didn't spend any bits on that message. That's a redeem. That's literally free. Now you're trying to make me think you spent money for that. That's a redeem. You spent 100 channel points. What is that? It has to be. What the hell is that? It's just freaking me out. I'm throwing up, girl. Not you threatening me with 100 channel points. You get 300 channel points just for following. Be honest. Have you ever even been in the stream? Hold on. Be honest. Here, let's see. Watch time. What's your name? Medical. Okay, you've been in here an hour and 50 minutes. Fair enough. Okay, just checking. Still. Oh my gosh, my cables are just everything's freaking me out right now. I don't know what's going on. It's not letting you join. Did you refresh the link? Refresh the Steam link and then hit join. How did you get that banner? I think it's part of the rift, to be honest. Dun dun. I love you. I can't. Y'all are so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Like, Mish, I spent all this money on this message. You better do good looping. Bar of Sub, thank you for the 9 months. Booger, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know then. Oh, you know what? I know why. Okay, try again. It's because the hackers that ended up being someone from chat that was not a hacker at all, and I was super paranoid. I'm fucking dead. Just ignore that altogether, okay? Ignore that. Just pretend everything is fine. Me thinking I had hackers in my lobby and it was just you guys. Me on private this whole time, giving Tipsy a hard time. That's crazy. That's crazy. What survivor is that? My survivor? Damn. Wait, hold on. Are those real Ellen pants? Hold on. Okay. I don't want to be mean. Okay? I don't want to be mean. But your shoes are on backwards. your right shoes on the wrong side and vice versa. Like, I'm pretty sure your left shoe's on your right foot right now. Just letting you know. Not trying to be mean, but you were getting dressed in the dark. It's fine. They're just on backwards, just so you know. But I like the fit. Your shoes are just on backwards, you know? We're clocking everyone today. We kind of are. No perks. I know. Chat, why are you guys yelling at me for no perks? The fuck? Get out of here. I know your ass is not sitting there yelling at me for no perks as if I didn't take off my perks on purpose. The perks don't come off on their own. Hello? Hi, B. Hi, Igo. Hi, Axis. I'm so glad you won, by the way. You and Moshi won. I used your creator code on my first ever game related purchase. What'd you buy? Be honest. I'm gonna judge you. What'd you buy? Not me. Not me judging your purchase instead of just being like, thank you. Okay, I'll be honest. I'm not really gonna judge you. I'm just chismosa. I just want to know what you guys be buying, you know? That's all. Do you help out fairly new streamers? I have a friend that might appreciate some support and new viewers and would love to help her grow. I hope you don't mind me asking. So I will say, like, the best way for people to grow is posting on social media. I can help with advice. I can't help with like rating or anything like that because I don't know your friend. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna raid someone I'm not familiar with. Yeah, because one time I did that and then the person said some pretty interesting things and I was like, oh, well, I'm a little scared right now. So yeah, we don't really do that. We don't really do that. So I like to check someone out before I raid them, just because, you know, I want to make sure they align with my values. And typically it feels like kind of like you're getting used when people only ask you for that, you know what I mean? We traumatized over here. Not Lexi traumatized. I can't. Oh my god. You sound so tired. Bro, what? I swear, I just be existing and you guys are like, Mish, you sound dead. Are you okay? What do you mean? mean? I'm literally laughing. I'm literally like talking shit to you guys. Where am I tired? Can't do nothing around here, man. Can't do nothing. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Zerb. Good morning. Mish goes live. Chat. What's wrong? No, literally. Oh my god. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, right? Wait, hold on, Zerb. I saw you tag me. Should I watch it on stream? Be honest. Mish has 10 toes. I sure do. I'm standing on 10 toes. Oh, I can't. That's your favorite saying ever? Stop. This shit is so funny. Dun, dun. Girl, this lady won't leave me alone. I'm in the middle of talking shit to chat. Did you not know that? Oh, yeah, we're not gonna promo in the chat. Can we time that out, please? Especially after I just said I don't want to feel used to like then be like, hey guys, follow. I'll give you advice all day long. I love you guys. I'll give you guys advice. But then to be like, anyways, here is the username. Please go follow, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's rude on Twitch. Just so you know, I'd love for you to watch it if you want to chill for 3 minutes. It's a 3-minute TikTok. Is it the spirit game? Be honest, because that spirit game was quite funny. It's quite funny. Thank you, Silky. Good morning. Hi, Vicente. Open lobbies? Nah, we're doing a dual day today with Tipsy from chat. Everyone say hi, Tipsy. Especially because, you know, I made Tipsy wait 5 minutes. Nurse, I think that one is from the event, if I'm not mistaken. Dun, dun, dun. How can I join Chinese servers? Girl, I don't know. Throw on a VPN. Why you want to join Chinese servers? Hold on. Give me the tea. What's going on? Get yourself a VPN. See, you can get a VPN like me and Zerb. If you get a VPN to the baby MMR servers, then you get baby MMR killers all day long. Right, Zerb? Right? Tell the people. Hi, Amy. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Clueless. Oh, shut up, Jen. Shut up. I can't. Oh, true. Yeah, okay. You should hop on that. Are your shoes still on backwards, bestie? Be honest. Oh, no. Your shoes in the rock. I can't tell. Dun, dun. Yeah, you know, we don't gatekeep around here, all right? Me and Zerb, we real. All right? We let you know. Let me see your shoes. Okay, they're on correct in the lobby. So that's good. You fixed it. Hi, King. Good morning. Can I ask the stream advice question? You can always ask, of course. Dun, dun, dun. You're rich. Dun, dun. Zerb, okay, can you believe that that I was telling Zerb that he owns a yacht, and he was like very funny coming from you when you own a hospital. Like, what? Like, oh, you get the cool yacht, okay, but I just own a hospital. Oh, that's fun. Like, what? You couldn't give me something fun? I don't know. Maybe you own an arcade or something. He was like, he said, I own a hospital. I'm like, oh, okay. I know. I just get sick for free. Yay. Oh my god. I have you on in the background on YouTube while working, but had to come to Twitch to say you got me laughing. Oh my god. Thank you, Mosh. Thank you. Thank you. You make money with a hospital, not a yacht? I mean, I don't know. Zerb be charging me a pretty penny to hop on that yacht. I don't know. I feel like he be making some money too, girl. Hospitals are very profitable. Okay, now you guys siding with Zerb. Whose side are you on, chat? I don't like it here anymore. You guys are bullying me this morning. W chat as always. No, no. Whose side are you on? Absolutely not. Get out of here. Sloan, thank you so much for the 44 months. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Free healthcare? Yuck. Yanni, stop. Oh my god. True, true. If I want to bully Zerb, I gotta go to his chat. You're right, you're right. You know what? I'll get you later, Zerb. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. It's a good time in Zerb's chat. Dun, 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 dun. He has a yacht, girl. You want to be on his yacht this summer? So you're using me? You're bullying me in order to get on Zerb's yacht? You know what? Fair enough. I won't judge you. I've never been on a yacht. I'd probably do the same. Insurance? Okay, okay. Not me with my own insurance too. Yeah, that's where I got my BBLs. That's right. Yeah, I think it's temporary, Uno. McSteamy? Y'all giving away McSteamy? Hold on. Hello. Why is Mish running no perks? Cause I'm just good like that. Perks? Who needs perks? Go over here. Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Removes gallbladder. Stop, stop. See, now it sounds like I'm running some sort of underground gallbladder selling business, and that's just not the case. Zerb, do you have your gallbladder? Just wondering. I feel like I gotta stop asking people that, no? I feel like I gotta stop asking people that. I don't know. Just asking, just wondering, you know? Okay, we'll go over here. No one's on the door. I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna die, guys. But you know what? We looped long enough to see the exit gates get powered. So that's big. That's big. Are you gonna go see Fantastic Four? Is my name even Mish? What do you mean? Of course. Of course. Is my name Mish? Is the grass green? We got to, right? Are you guys going? Be honest. Done. I don't even know what that is. Oh. Oh my. Oh my, Zerb. Well, if you don't know what it is, then you probably won't miss it, right? Yeah, you won't miss it. So that's good. Do we just open the door? I don't know. We'll just sit right here. I just bought my tickets yesterday too. Is Mish getting hers removed? Girl, she been gone. She been gone. She in a bucket somewhere. Who knows where? I installed the Windows now. I need to install the drivers. You got a new PC? Okay. 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 Wait, what? I've been streaming DVD for a little while, and today for the first time I got sniped and had hackers blocking all my games. What do you do to get rid of them? You really can't. I mean, if they're sniping your games, they're just kind of, I don't know. You can't. There's really not much. I don't know. I've had that situation happen. I mean, you can switch servers, but that might be a little challenging too. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just one of those things, you know? Just one of those things. Oh my. That was a hit. He is definitely not recovered. I'm on death hook though. I don't think I can stick around, guys. He's on first hook. It's probably better for me to heal and play it patient. Hello. Hi, PJ. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, there's really not much you can do, unfortunately. I've had that situation. The one thing I guess you could try is ask someone that you trust in chat that plays on a different region than you. Don't mention what region you'll be playing on and try and play on another region for a while and see if that helps. That's about the only thing you can really do. Hi, Gilly. Hello, hello. And even then, that's not really guaranteed to stop it happening. Unfortunately. Wait. What? Did someone sabo or something? I'm very confused. That's weird. Hi, Dipper. Good morning. Hold on, guys. If I make noise, she hears me. Stop moving! Oh my god, Nicolas Cage. You're stressing me out, girl. Damn, dude. Okay, let me crawl over here. Okay, at least he made it out. Good try. Really good try. Oh? Wait. Damn, good try. Really good try, too. Good try, Tipsy. Good morning, Poopy. Good morning. Do you only use the skin? Yes. I'll give it a try. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing I can think of. It's tough with those situations, unfortunately, but... Dun, dun. Very mish of you, Tipsy. Very mish, very mish. We love that. You got this, Tipsy. Run away, girl. Your shoes are on. You got this. I'll try and hear for the hatch. Run! Run! Hatch is closed. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Just run to the door. Hatch is closed, Bessie. Oh, I don't know where the other door is. Oh my god, it's not even open. Oh! Oh no! You're not gonna... Wait, you have resilience. Is it enough? Oh, I don't know. This is risky bisky. She coming, girl. Oh, girl, she right there. You know what? Oh my god, you 360'd and got the gate with your resilience? That's crazy. Wow, GG's. GG's 3-man escape. That's crazy. Woo, that was a close one. Close call there. All right, let's see. Let's check out this Zerb TikTok. Okay, search Zerbs. Zerbington? Zerb, there it is. Okay. Looping the killer for the whole game with Mish. Oh my god, that's me! Guys, that's me! I'm Mish! Okay, hold on. Here it is. Here it is. Alright, hold on. Let me... I'll make it bigger for you guys. Guys, that's me, guys. That's me. I'm Mish. I'm Mish. Alright, you ready? Here we go.
You go, thang.
Look at him.
Oh, she passive phased.
Oh, nice. Good job, sir. That's me, guys. That's me. Let's go.
Hold on, no. Hold on. I don't like this.
And I die.
It's okay.
Okay, and then...
Shiitake mushroom. She's not anything.
Not shiitake mushroom. Look at him. He's so locked in, guys.
No way.
What the heck? I body block?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Ooh.
I think I syringe here.
I loop and I'm like,
Okay,
I'll go down on the pallet.
Now we just stay here as long as possible.
Okay, I'm on the pallet. That's me, guys. That's me. He's going back. Look. And then he heals. And then he for the peoples. Oh, nice. The syringe. Ooh. Yo, let's go.
Fix for the people, Wigglyf, baby. And now we're back up.
Look at him. He's so into it. I love it.
We got the plus 7% again.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Back the other side. I'm coming in.
Look, that's me, guys. That's me. Right there. I'm the little yellow one. Look. The yellow one. Uh-oh. Big spin. Nice. Good fake. Oh.
Spicy quesadilla.
Spicy quesadilla.
Good fake. You're popping off. You're eating.
Zerb, big spin. Do it again, Zerb. One more. What the fuck?
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way you spun her so many times. She just left your ass. Juicy burger. I'm dead. What is happening?
Oh, we went too far. She's gonna lose it. She lost it here. She goes down. Big spinner. Big spinner. Oh my! Stop! What are you doing? What are you doing to her, man? Come on the other side.
Oh my god!
Nice.
I'm dead.
Ah, fuck me. I make this one now, right?
Oh, that is tough. That's it. Ooh, that was me, guys. That was me. I'm famous. Yeah, that was a really fun match, honestly. The narration, I know. I love that we were both into it too. So we were like reacting to each other. That was so good. Done. Yeah, that was me. That was me, guys. That was me. The little yellow one. What do you think about Michonne? I love Michonne. Please note that Tipsy changed outfits. Honey, you're so real. I love you because you know anytime I duo with someone and they change outfits, I don't know who you are anymore. and then I'm talking shit and I don't know which one you are. I love you. I love you. That's how you know me, because my ass just be forgetting who's who. If you change outfits, you might as well not even be in the lobby anymore. Like, I have no idea who you are anymore. You're the best. You're the best. Happy birthday. Girl, it's not my birthday, Tony. MC, thank you for the 13 months again. And Sloan, thank you for the 44 months. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I need to be reminded of things. It's like the other day how I spent an hour. I'm not even kidding, chat. It was literally... You know how long it takes you to restart your computer? You know what I'm talking about? You know when you restart your computer? I literally unplugged my headphones, restarted my computer, and then forgot I had unplugged them. So then I spent an hour trying to troubleshoot why my headphones weren't working. I mean, hey, people! I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Guys, you can't let me tell embarrassing stories when people gets here. Hi, people. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. No, I literally, chat, was so pissed. Like, so pissed. I was getting so annoyed. I was like cussing up a storm in my room. Like, I was pissed. I was pissed. Also, lady, thank you so much as well for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, people? Are you excited for today? Be honest, say yes. Hi, Sal. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I was literally cussing up a storm. I was so pissed, so annoyed. And then it turned out to be me. I was the problem. So yeah, there's that. Do I make this? He might be kind of fast, no? He puts it away so quick. Hi, Rez. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh? Oh. Oh, nice. 2 gens. Not bad. Hi, Rotten. Who stole your perks? I don't know, girl. I don't know. I don't know where they went. Wow. Chat, you guys didn't remind me to put on my perks? Do you guys hate me? Hello? You see me load into the lobby with no perks and y'all don't even say anything? Hi, Austin. Good morning. Good morning. How do you know when the nurse is using her power? I can never win against her. You'll see her hold her hand up when she's charging up her power. So make sure you keep line of sight so you know which way she's facing, which direction she's blinking in. That way you can dodge a little bit better. Hi, Sinister. Hello, hello. Hi, Long. I'm doing good. How are you? Good day so far. You're nervous? No, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm so happy with our team, people, because I'm gonna be honest, I was scared. I was very scared. I was like, I don't know. My team's gonna hate me. I'm scared. But it's been really good. It's been really good. I feel like everyone on our team is so nice. Hi, Britt. Good morning. Hi, Denko. Run! Run for your life! He's on his way. Someone take a hit. Oh my god, his voice. I'm such a fan. I'm such a fan, guys. Don't do it. No. Okay. They're so nice. They are, right? I was a little scared because, you know, we maybe could have gotten people we didn't know and stuff, which, to be honest, like, I don't know. Well, I didn't know Cam and Rem before, but knowing that Bleak knew Rem and stuff, I'm like, okay, it should be fine because I love Bleak. Bleak is awesome, too. So I'm super happy. Hi, Hal. Good morning. Oh, You're fine. You made it in. No! Oh no! Oh god. Oh god. Are they dead? No, they're alive. They made it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, we miss you though. Honestly. Chat's been asking me when y'all gonna play, but they don't really realize that we're also practicing off stream. And then I was in Bug's stream the other day, and Bug said he misses you too. Hee not me tattling. Bug misses you too. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, he actually doubled back again. You're cheating on us off stream? Yes. Yes. Does great skill checks when you're being carried make it go faster, or does it not matter? It doesn't matter. Great skill checks and good skill checks, you wiggle at the same speed. So it doesn't matter. If you want to hit goods, hit goods. If you want to hit greats, whatever you want to hit. As long as you're maintaining rhythm, it doesn't matter what skill check you hit. Basically, the only thing that the skill checks serve is like an on-off switch. As long as you're hitting it, then it'll still wiggle. Does it affect their stagger? Honestly, no. I'll be honest, it's so minimal that you could probably go into a custom and have your like friend do goods versus doing greats, and you probably won't be able to tell the difference. Do you want to tell people that you play the race car build with another streamer? Renato, what is wrong with you? You hate me, actually. What is that? I don't even know what to say. Someone banned Renato from chat. Hello? I don't even know what to say right now. I feel so betrayed. I don't even know what to say. You know what? I don't want to talk to you guys anymore. Y'all hate me for real. People, no, people. Don't let them tell you shit, okay? No. Do you see what you've done? Do you like that you've made people sad? I don't even know what to say right now. That's crazy. It's not true. It's not the same. It's not the same, people. It's different, you know? It's different. It didn't even mean anything. I like accidentally ran the build, you know? It just like, oh, it was on the preset, you know? And then I just like hit ready on accident for multiple matches. I don't know. I'm dead. Lucky said with people it's race cars, with Zerbs it's fast walking. Yeah, we were mall walking. Me and Zerb were mall walking. Me and you though, people, we race car. We were just mall walking. It's different. It's not the same. Y'all are so ridiculous. Mall walking, yes. You guys know about the mall walking, right? Come on. I'm getting stuck. I feel like he's not gonna pick. And I'm on Death Hook. I don't know if I can risk it. Yeah, he picked, but he knew I was too far. Hi, Anna. Good morning. We'll talk later. Oh, no. My mom's calling me. I actually can't make practice today. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, I love people, bro. You're flirting with Lucy? Why are you flirting with Lucy? Hey, if there's any flirting involved, you're flirting with me in chat, okay? Don't be flirting with other people in front of my salad. Absolutely not. Yeah, he absolutely is the voice. I'm running. Is Mish getting jealous? Of course. Do you even know me? What do you mean am I getting jealous? Come on, guys. Keep up. Let's go over here. Girl, this man won't leave me alone. I'm just trying to talk to chat, please. Go over here. Just made it all the way across the map. Bro. What? Did he go in the little house? Are you lying? Are you about to come right out? Okay, maybe he did go in the little house forever. Okay, he's gone, guys. He's gone. Good morning, G. Good morning. Should I main Rick or Michonne? ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Not the loopholes. Yadi, I can't. Okay, we'll just go do this generator over here. This generator looks real safe. Look at this thing. This thing is super safe. I got all sorts of stuff to work with over here. This is great. Wait, really, Karapi? You love us? Oh my god. Chat, do you feel bonita today? Be honest. Be honest. Hi, Coda. May, that's not a good sign. If your electrician is asking you what your wires go to, that's a little scary. That's a little scary. No? What do you mean no? You don't feel bonita today? Why not, chat? What's making you feel ugly? Oh, I know why. Chat, come here. Come here. Get a little closer. Come here. If you said no. Look, girl. It's because you got an eye boogie. Get that thing out of there. It's in your left eye in the inner corner. Get your little eye boogie out. Once you get your eye boogie out, you're going to feel better. You're going to feel bonita. It's just your eye boogie. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Julian, thank you so much. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See? And you guys were all not feeling bonita. Now you feel bonita. You pointing it out just made me feel worse. No! It's supposed to make you feel better. What do you mean it made you feel worse? You want me to let you walk around with an eye boogie? What kind of friend am I if I just let you walk around like that? That's kind of fake. That's kind of fake. I'm not gonna lie. If y'all let me walk around with an eye boogie, I'd be pissed. I'd be so pissed. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You will not be letting me walk around with an eye boogie. Ain't no way. I don't know what this man doing. I'm scared. Guys, he's on my ass again. Tipsy! Tipsy, I'm scared. There's a spring trap on me. Help me. He's gonna eat me up, girl. Look at him. Oh! Oh. He's gonna hold me hostage. He's gonna hold me hostage. He thought I was gonna vault. Fuck it. I'm gonna vault there. Fake? What do I do, guys? Ah, fuck. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. Because the door is open, so in-game collapse is going. He could just hold me there regardless. No, no, people, don't look. I can be better, I swear. Okay, let me check my recording, because yesterday, all my stuff... Chat, you guys have 1080p today, right? Maybe if you had perks? Girl, none of my perks would have helped me there. I was already... Gate was done by the time he found me. Yes? Okay, good. You sent me something really cool on Discord? Wait, really? You do have... People, you better stop. Oh, yes, please. I like this. This is very helpful. Thank you. Do we have this for all maps or just this map? That's good stuff. That is good stuff. Okay, what was I gonna say? A helpful killer who owned my ass recommended your stream to learn looping, so here I am. Falcon, that's crazy. Not a helpful killer who owned your ass said go watch Mish. That's insane. That's insane. Well, welcome in. You know what? You're a good sport. I will say that. Hold on. Let me check my recording, make sure the quality is good. Yes, quality is good. Okay, perfect. Just making sure. Other maps coming soon. Okay, hopefully we can get some in time for the thing. Did anyone tell you to put perks on, or were you joking about eating perks? Oh, I was just joking. I was just giving chat shit. I'm purposely playing with no perks. Hi, Yax. Hello. Should I make that my title? Here, I'll make it my title so people aren't freaking out about it. Look. I'm gonna say owning killers with no perks. I'm just kidding. Playing with no perks. There. Nice. That Nia should have taken a hit for Ada. Who, me? Girl. Hi, Jess. Good morning. Good morning. Gonna end all my killer games with GG. Maybe go watch Mish. That's crazy. Y'all better stop. Y'all better be nice to people in your games, girl. Or I'm gonna hear about it. I'm gonna hear about it and I'm gonna put you on a list. What's the strat here for the no perks? What do you mean? What's the strat? Perks are nothing in this game. Be honest. You guys are acting like I'm playing with one leg out here. Survivor perks are literally nothing. Y'all are acting like I'm playing with one arm behind my back and one leg. Like I'm hopping around the damn lobby with nothing. I can't. Y'all are so silly. Oh my god. Dun. Girl, I feel like he's coming and I don't know. I'm scared, guys. I don't know. I'm gonna go over here. Release the files. Not my list. You're not getting my list. Absolutely not. Y'all are not getting my list. That is my list. You're basically describing the camera crew. Ah! Too soon, Julian. Too soon. Did you know Rez got severely injured last stream? Julian, that's too soon. Too soon. Poor Rez. Rez took one right to the face last stream, okay? A little too soon. Yeah, we didn't even have a medic, okay? Kim wasn't even here. So it's a little too soon. Hi, Dino. Good morning. Off he goes. Goodbye, sir. It's still in my face because no medic. Oh, awkward. Hey, Rez. Katie, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you. I love you, Katie. Thank you so very much. I still don't know what most perks do after playing this game for 5 years. To be fair, to be fair, they change perks in this game. Like, they change their underwear, you know what I mean? So it's like, even if you do know what some perks do, a lot of times those perks change. So you have to like relearn them. So I feel like fair enough. Fair enough. May hates you. Girl, get in line. Me and you both. Let's go down here. A zombie always gets me killed more than Nemi does, honestly. So right here. Hi, Chavez. Hello, hello. Oh my god, girl. I am swinging. Go over here. I hate this locker. This locker is so close to the window. If you press it early, you just end up in the locker. What does the blue stuff do? The blue stuff is Nemi's infection. Basically, once he hits you with his tentacle, you become infected. And then anytime he hits you after that, you get injured or downed. You basically take damage from his tentacle. That's all it does. It just allows him to damage you with his tentacle. So if I were to use a syringe right now, I would basically not take damage until he infects me again. Now, chat, pop quiz. Should I grab a syringe and use it now? Yes or no, and why? Yes or no? No, but why? Does anyone know why? Save it after you've been hooked? Nope. So it doesn't level up. For third Nemi stage. Yes. So basically, you get tiers on your Nemi. The more points you get towards infection. So for example, if he hits a survivor that's not infected, he gets more points towards his tentacle versus hitting a survivor that is infected. And once he hits level 3 of his tentacle, that's the strongest he would be. So we don't want to feed him that by using a syringe. When you use a syringe, he gets some more points towards his tentacle too. Let's go look at him, and then you guys can tell me what level tentacle he has. Where is he? Okay. Look at him. Look at him, guys. What level tentacle is he? Look at him. What level? What level? Look at him. Look at him. 4? Not 4. Guys, come on. I'm throwing to show you guys. Look at his arm. Look at his arm. Do you see it? Do you see it? What we're looking at, by the way, no idea. It's visual. Yes. What we're looking at is his hand. And it might be hard to see it for you guys if you don't know what we're looking for. So let me show you a picture, okay? Here is the picture. I posted this on Twitter a while ago. You can tell what tier Nemi is by the bubbles on his arm. Tier 1, no bubbles. Tier 2, he starts to get some bubbles. Tier 3, he gets the ew, yucky bubbles. So you can tell on the visual. And you can tell what tier he is. I didn't know. Well, the more you know. The more you know. Now you know, guys. So now we just heard his tentacle level up again. See how he got the big glowy bubbles now? That's because he's tier 3 now. Did y'all see it? See how they're like lit up on his arm? And he's like got big giant bubbles now? Look at him. Look at him. Right there. That's tier 3. No, once he levels up his tentacle, then you he can't level back down. So that's what he's gonna be for the rest of the match. What did the tiers mean? His tentacle gets stronger the higher level it is. So you don't want to allow him. Basically, you treat Nemi similar to how you treat Oni. You want to avoid giving him fresh hits for as long as possible in the beginning stages of the game, because he gets stronger the more hits he gets on survivors. Does that make sense? So you treat him similar to Oni. Thank you, Fi. I appreciate that. I'm coming. So more range, yeah, and being able to like break pallets. You know how Nemi can hit you like over pallets and windows and things in tier 1 at the beginning of the game? He can't really do that. So the longer you keep him in tier 1, the better. I only have this down pallet. See how he broke that pallet with his tentacle? That's what we're talking about. Go over here, I suppose, and then we'll go over here to this pallet. See, like right now I'm not blue, right? So in order for him to hit me with his tentacle and down me, I would have to be infected. I know my teammate is here, so I think I go down on the pallet. Why? Does anyone know why it's better for me to go down on the pallet? Why is it better for me to go down on the pallet? To get saved? No. Potential pallet save? Yes, it is. It is for a pallet save, but why? The pallet save is risky. So why would I go for a pallet save versus just dropping the pallet and trying to go? Because I'm zoned. Exactly. He was looping me in a direction where I was zoned. So if I drop the pallet there, I'm gonna die anyway. So my only chance is for me to go down on the pallet, because I'm gonna go down regardless. So I either drop the pallet and waste the pallet because I'm gonna go down, or I leave the pallet up, give the potential for a pallet save, and even if they don't get the pallet save, I still left the pallet up. Does that make sense? So I'll show you what I'm talking about. He was looping me in this direction, right? So whenever I drop, I would end up on this side. See how at that side there's nothing? Over there there's nothing. There's no pallet, no nothing. So when he's breaking the pallet, I'm not gonna make it to anything. Does that make sense? That's what it means to be zoned. Had he been looping me in this direction, allowing me to drop the pallet on this side, then that leaves Nemi zoned, and it allows me to go anywhere else on the map. Does that make sense? So regardless of what I do there, that pallet's gonna get like, I'm gonna go down. So I can either just save the pallet and go down, or I can drop the pallet and go down. Where is he? I'm scared. Nemi zombies? I know, they're so annoying. I feel like 9 times out of 10 that's what messes up the loop. I'm gonna go downstairs. What does zoning mean? Zoning is the idea of the killer. Well, you can zone yourself on accident, but most of the time you focus more on zoning when you're playing as killer. As killer, you're trying to push the survivor in a direction that benefits you. So for example, on that pallet loop right here, to zone a survivor, you would want to push the survivor to loop in this direction, because if you loop in this direction as survivor, when you finally drop the pallet, you're going to end up on the inside, which puts you against the wall. It puts you basically in a situation where, say the pallet's down, now the killer's going to break, right? I can't go this way because I'm not going to make it anywhere while he's breaking, right? He's just going to be able to cut me off as soon as he's done breaking. And if I go this way, there's nothing on this side either. So ideally you want to zone the killer, have the killer on the inside and the survivor on the outside, so that now I have the whole map open to me. I get max distance from the killer and I can hopefully make it to something else. Does that make sense? It's basically putting you up against a wall. You want to avoid that as survivor and you want to push that as killer. Madrinas is having a 50% off. I know, girl. That's what we were telling you guys all week. There's a summer sale. Summer sale at Madrinas, 50% off. I literally just placed a giant order. The tubs are like $8 with my code Mish. So if you guys have been wanting to try something, the tubs are like between $8 and $12 right now. So now's the time to try it. Do you check DMs often? I'd love to share a DVD concept, but I've been working on. I think you'd vibe with. I don't really check DMs often, to be honest. I get a lot of spam stuff and whatnot. What type of concept? You can share in chat, whatever your idea is. I'm gonna stock up tomorrow. Yeah. How can I learn the maps? You don't learn the maps. Learn tiles, learn loops. I'll take him down just so that at least one of us has a chance. Okay, he went back. Nice. Nice. What does lock in mean? Lock in is like try, basically, like I don't know, like focus, like that. That's what it means when you say lock in. Focus up, yeah. Hey, psst. Oh, girl. I'm gonna try and go for the save, but it's gonna be risky. Oh, yeah. You can crouch this, by the way. Yeah, ponte las pilas, exactly. Where are you, bestie? I need a heal. Oh, I can't get there. I'm injured, too. Let me see if I can get him to hop down. Come on. Hop down. Bruh. We need to heal. We need to heal. No, dude. This is so sad. DJ, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I've come to the conclusion that DBD needs to hire to make tutorials for the load and home screen. I think the biggest issue in this game is the disparity in survivor knowledge. There are tutorials for the game. They're in the game. You get a blood point bonus as well. Oh, you mean like a concept for a chapter, Toxic? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do anything for like adding a new survivor or something like that. So yeah, unfortunately I don't have any say on what gets added to the game in terms of like new chapters, new survivors, or anything like that. I don't even know what new survivors or chapters we're getting. I find out along with you guys, so Hi, Mais. Hello. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. While I agree that in-game tutorials should be better, the game has been around for so long that so many creators have great videos to watch and learn. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Bum, 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 bum. It's more of getting DVD attention. Yeah, I don't I don't really do anything like that, if that makes sense. Because in that case, I feel like everyone would be reaching out just to like have me promote their ideas and stuff. Does chat actually believe your dad works there? I hope not. I hope not. Hi, Promise. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So he doesn't? Chat! There's no way y'all thought that my dad actually works at behavior. Y'all better stop. Stop playing. Stop playing. Hello, Felix. Hello. Girl, I don't know where this man is. I'm scared. Run away, Felix. Run away with your little crop top. Run, girl, run. Show him your belly button. Hi, Cruel. Good morning. Is this Elephant? Is it Elephant that my dad is not my dad? I'm so confused right now. Do you guys think that my dad works at behavior for real, for real? Chat, every time I say it so joking. Every time I say it so joking. You guys are kidding, right? Oh no. Oh no, guys. No way. I don't know if I believe y'all. I don't know if I believe y'all. You can never play around with us ever again. Y'all have to hear the smile on my face. Y'all have to hear I'm kidding. Hi, Thunder. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Y'all are so funny. Good morning, Jab. I saw your TikTok where you said how you speak Spanish with game words. And we do mix English and our Spanish. Something like me está persiguiendo Ghostface y voy a ir por el pallet. Luego hacer un volta en la ventana. Sí, I have watched Spanish streams, but again, I just don't feel comfortable with doing like an all Spanish stream, if that makes sense. Good morning. Good morning, Job. Good morning. Yadi, I can't. I thought that's why you knew so much. You thought I knew all my DVD knowledge because my dad? Wow. Wow. So you guys are contributing a man for all of my knowledge. Classic. Classic. Giving credit to a man for everything I know. Okay. Okay. Hi, Salty. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Classic. Classic. Hi, Shivs. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much for your order, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. So who's her dad? Girl, just my dad. What do you mean who's my dad? You guys, my dad's not famous. Y'all don't know who my dad is. Stop. Y'all are so ridiculous. Y'all are so ridiculous. Do you even like me? Get out of here, Rez. Get out of here. Spread the rumor. Okay. Okay. You guys are so ridiculous. Mm-mm. You lied and we're the problem now? Classic. Stop! Stop! Stop, stop, stop. I'm so heartbroken. Guys. Now y'all trying to turn this around. Hold on. Y'all better stop. Oh my god. Hi, Lucid. Good morning. Good morning. So do you not work for DBD? Girl, I've never worked for DBD. I'm in the creator program, but I never worked at behavior. Stop! Stop! I can't. There's too many elephants. Chat doesn't know what to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know what's happening anymore. Can your dad hire me at behavior? You know what? When he gets hired at behavior, I will make sure he hires you guys. How's that? How's that? Dreaming, thank you for your order as well. Thank you. Oh, is Fat here, by the way? Fat, I ordered the tarot. I don't know if you're here, girl. I was like, oh, I shall try it for Fat. You applied to behavior, Cyber? Were you gonna move to Canada? Okay, pop off, Cyber. Cyber said, I'm gonna go work for my game. Oh my god, this man has fire up and potentially Lightborn. Okay. Fire up Lightborn is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Well, now what, guys? Oh, nice. They got for the save. You had to try the tarot too? Yeah, I added that to cart and I saw it was actually a bestseller now. I'm like, okay, pop off. Behavior, please give Mishy a job. No, girl, please don't give me a job. I'll make content for them, and I love the game. But there is no way I want to be a streamer and also work actually inside behavior, if that makes sense. Do you know how often people would come to me like, Mish, I already get this a lot, by the way. Mish, I have this bug going on in my lobby. What do I do? Or Mish, this is happening to me. Fix my game. Like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not even a dev, and I get people like that in my comments and my stream. I'm like, girl, I don't know. I don't know anything tech supporty. I'm just a girl. I don't know how to fix anything. Unless I experience the same problem, I definitely don't know how to fix it. Go over here. Hello. Not your BBL cosmetic. Wait. Wake me up. Oh, girl, we in trouble now. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on? Gee, you're a genius. See, this is why I keep G-Unit around. G's so real. I know a lot of my randoms don't know about waking up for Freddy either, which is interesting. I know they changed him, but just so you guys know, you never want to heal while you're asleep because he can teleport to you while you're healing. So don't do it. Don't do it. He gets a notification that you're healing and then he can just teleport. Is he actually gonna commit? Hello? He committed. Good morning, Sal. Good morning. How are you? Now he doubled back. Now we go Shack. You know what? I'll take long side. Fuck it. We got good distance. He doesn't commit. Why is he not committing? Yes, yes, I got it because of you. I'm gonna probably ask you how to make it once it gets here. Me having no idea that Freddy could do that. Okay, well, good. Now we know, chat. As a class, if you're asleep, Freddy can teleport to you while you're healing. So, and that includes anyone. Like, it doesn't matter if you're the one that's injured or you're the one that is healing. If you're gonna group heal or you're gonna heal in general, make sure you wake up before you heal, like this. So see how she was about to heal me? I'm gonna wake her up and then now she can heal me. As long as you both are awake, you should be fine. Cold brew Madrina recommendations for first time. Mocha caramel, white chocolate mocha, and brownie batter are my favorites. Love all of those. He's got commitment issues. I know, right? He's not committing. What kind of milk? I use a 2%, just regular 2% milk. Okay. He's got to be 3-genning, right? Like, he's not committing to chases. He keeps going back to this gen. Surely that's what he's doing. Yes, it does have a lot of sugar in it. If you're looking for something with a little less sugar, the dark roast has less sugar, more caffeine, if that's your speed. But it still does have sugar in it, so just keep that in mind. The super low sugar options would be the refreshers. Those have the least amount of sugar in it if you get one of the low sugar ones. The dark chocolate raspberry is low sugar as well. Well, I would say lower sugar. I don't think any of the cold brews are super low sugar though. Just, I would definitely check out the nutrition facts if you're looking for something super low sugar. But yeah, probably has less sugar. How do you know you're asleep? See the little cloud around them? That shows you that they're asleep. His little head is tilted. On the HUD, you see like the little... See how I have a clock around my name? That means I'm awake. If you're awake, you have the little clock timer. And if you're asleep, you have what Felix has, which is like a little... I don't know, a little squiggly thing around you. Bro, that pickup is insane. Thank you so much for your order. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Jetties. All right, if we're gonna be 3-gened, then we just have to constantly heal and run away. I just don't know if my team knows. Go over here. A little scary. Yeah, he's going back. Thank you, Sky. Thank you. Is getting Eerie 1 on both Killer and Survivor rare? I don't know that it's rare, but it's definitely less common. I feel like most people typically play one side. So... it's a good thing if you're playing both sides. It just means you played a lot for the month, as far as like what rank means. See if we can heal over here in this corner. Hello. Thank you. How do you get past the hate when playing DBD? I love the game, but the last few months I've played, people have been so mean in the in-game chat. It makes me not want to play anymore. Girl, why are you looking at it? Close that thing. Let them talk to the void. Who cares? Half the time I just leave. I don't even... You don't even have to look at chat. Just close it. You can hide it. Especially if it's affecting you in that extent. 100%. Just close it. Hi, Bagel. Good morning. Hi, Shatter. I click away all the time. Yeah, definitely like don't engage with it. Don't engage. Just turn it off. Don't bother interacting so that it doesn't affect you in that way. Bro, this is the longest match ever. Take a hit for her. She's injured. He's gonna get a down there. Problem is, I don't even know if I can get there. Oh wait, he has Lightborn anyway, I think. On top of Fire Up. She's on Death Hook. That sucks, dude. That sucks. I don't think he will teleport, to be honest, Cyber, if we're on the other side. Go over here. I'll try and like watch out for him. But we have to play so aggressive for this to work, and solo queue 3-genning is really tough because 9 times out of 10 people don't play as aggressive as they should in these scenarios. You know what I mean? So it can be kind of rough. He can't kick it anymore? Did you see that, chat? He tried to kick it and he couldn't. Bruh. That's insane. We need the other gen being worked on though. Let's see if I can heal. You hate playing against Freddy? I just hate 3-gen situations, especially like if you're not in a Swift, like a 4-man and stuff, it can be so hard getting out of a 3-gen scenario. He's probably gonna slug this. Yeah. He picked up. The way this match has been going on for 3 years, I know. That's the thing, is like, it's just not fun. You know what I mean? Because he doesn't commit to chases at all. It's just a game of defending the gens, and it just gets boring. It's not even that it's like hard because he's like doing anything besides just going from gen to gen, you know? They stop being fun. Yes, exactly. Hi, Aaron. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, please don't tell people that people passed away in stream. Any tragic news, upsetting news, you don't know what kind of connections people have to people, so finding out tragic news in stream is not really the way to go. It was Lightborn. How is that a bad thing? How is what a bad thing? Like talking about people dying in stream? Could be worse. I usually find out from TikTok. People, Jelly. Because I personally have had situations where I have found out news like that on stream, and I was literally sobbing, crying, and I had to end stream right then and there. So it's one thing to like, and maybe for you guys it might not be a personal topic, right? But you don't know what type of connections people have. Even if it's a famous person, you know, that could be someone that has had a very big impact on the person, and finding out on stream is hard news, you know? Someone's idol, yeah. Hi McNuggets, good morning. I don't know why, it's just like I feel like a lot of times someone will pass or something tragic will happen, and like all day long people are constantly coming in like, so and so passed away, and I'm like, girl, you know, like it's not it's not good news, you know, to be spreading. If the streamer mentions it, then totally fine, but otherwise it's not really like small talk, you know what I mean? It just kind of brings the vibes down. Suki, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you. Yeah, it's not a happy topic, exactly. And not even just for me, but also people in chat, you know? It's like I found out about a community member that passed. This was years ago. Someone just casually mentioned it to me in stream, and it was a community member that I had known for forever. And like I found out live on stream, and I had to like, I literally just like started crying, sobbing, and just ended stream. Like, it's not a good place to find out bad news. Go over here. Can probably make it to Shack. Now we'll go back over here. Damn, I got stuck on that lip. That lip on Shack always gets me stuck. I usually take it wide to avoid getting stuck, but I got stuck. Go over here. When do you have open lobbies? I don't have set dates for it. I do it randomly, but I haven't done it in a while because my friends list is bugged. You think I won't drop Shack Pallet at 4 gens? That's crazy. Off she goes. Hi Vision, good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Cass. Yeah, no, for sure, Cass. That's what I'm saying. That's how I feel too. Thank you, Astro. But Mish, what if the team next game needs it? Nah, donut guy. Better me than them, you know what I mean? Oh no. Want to try and save them, but I don't know if I make it in time. Nope. Didn't get an angle in time. Anonymous, thank you so much for your order to Madrinas. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys. I hope you guys enjoy. I feel like right now is such a good time for you guys to try out some flavors, so I'm super happy to see you guys ordering. Some of you guys are restocking too. Hello. Oh my god. Stop, promise. Probably. It could be Jess, for sure. Like, I have a bad habit whenever I get anxious and stuff of biting my fingernails. Oh, I hate it. How do you recommend fixing them? Like making them, Sweet Packet, I usually will grab a cup of ice. And then I put in my scoop of Madrinas. And then I usually will use milk with it. So I'll pour in the amount of milk that it says to pour in. It says water, but I do milk. I think milk makes most of the flavors taste better. If you're getting a coffee, if you're getting a refresher, I always do water. Same with the boba teas. I usually do water for those. But what else? That's about it, honestly. I usually stir it with a spoon. Just stir it really, really, really good until everything fully melts. You shouldn't have any sort of powder feeling to your drink at all. It does fully dissolve. So if you're still getting any sort of grittiness, that means you got to stir a little more. You know, more people in chat can kind of tell you how they make theirs, but that's just how I make mine. I love her cosmetic. She'd think that's the first time I've seen someone wear it. Damn, I couldn't make it through. Somehow I made it through. If your shaker cup is dirty, I'd recommend using a mason jar with some extra ice to help shake it up. Honestly, I don't even shake. I very rarely use an actual shaker bottle because I usually drink mine during stream. And I usually like to do 2 servings. So I usually use those big, like, straw cups, kind of like a Stanley or Yeti, something like that. That's what I usually use. I think personally for me, I like it for my desk because the cup doesn't sweat, you know, and I can fit 2 servings into it. But you definitely don't need a shaker. I don't want you guys to think that you need a shaker in order to make it work. Yes, they do have matcha, actually. I actually just ordered like taro as well from Fat had recommended it. It's one of their best sellers. I've never had it before. I figured I'd give it a shot. And then I think I ordered some matcha too, if I'm not mistaken. Because I feel like right now, with everything being 50% off, it's probably the best time to order. What if I like to shake it? Girl, shake away. Shake away. They have taro? They do. They do. Excited to try brownie batter? Yes. Yes, I hope you love it. Where are your perks? Non-existent. We're playing with no perks today. Hi, Serena. Yes, they do ship worldwide, boo. You can use code MISH too. Right now, everything's 50% off, but you can use code MISH and it'll take even more off. So a lot of the coffee tubs come out to be $10 with the sale going on right now. And then if you could use code MISH, you can get it for $8 a tub. Hi, Mike K. Hi, Booker again. Yeah, Nicole. I spoke to him recently. He should be updating you guys when he has a chance. He just has some stuff going on at the moment. What part of Mexico are you from? I've never been to Mexico, but my family is from Chihuahua. Girl, I feel like, does she have a fire up? Or is it the other one? I don't know. Hi, Loca. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Will you ever plan to go there? Probably not, honestly. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I'm kind of scared to go to Mexico. I don't know. Seems a little scary. I would go with my family, but definitely not by myself. Go to an all-inclusive? Oh, no, not like vacation sites. We're talking about like the area my family's from. Guess we'll go over here. I don't even know that I would want to go like to an all-inclusive location in Mexico either. See, I feel like that's probably so nice, Loca. Like if you grew up going, I feel like it's probably so nice because you know family and stuff, you know? Do you still have family that lives in Mexico? Yeah, of course. But it's different though, you know? Like I think for you guys in the States, you know, it's different a little bit whenever you have family that you know. You know, you probably feel comfortable visiting and stuff. But when you don't know family, it's a little bit more complicated because you don't really have that comfort of knowing them, you know? As long as she makes it out, I'm happy with it. Nice. Get out of here. Get out of here. Future, thank you so much for your order. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I got nody. Can be so nerve-wracking. Yeah. You speak perfect Spanish? It's not about that though, Jelly. It's completely like unrelated to if I know the language or if I need a guide or anything like that. It's not anything like that. I just don't really want to go, you know? Snoopy, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. It's not like visiting a country in Europe or like visiting, you know, I don't know. It's not like you're visiting a safe area. You know what I mean? So it's very different. Yeah, the northern area is scary. Exactly, Noob. Like, Chihuahua, in case you guys don't know, is like right on the border. So, you know, the area that they are from is not a good area. So I really don't want to go, you know? You need to be vigilant. Yes. Juarez, exactly. It's like, I'm not going to go to Juarez, girl. You know what I mean? And that's not even like... That's not even because of anything other than the fact that like, literally my family is like, yeah, no, girl, I don't want you to go, you know? Like, don't go over there. It's scary. Like, I don't want to go there. Yeah, no areas are safe. That is true. There was a case recently, actually, in a, what's it called? Touristy inclusive resort where someone went missing from the States. Exactly, Hindrance, exactly. Yeah, same, pretty. Same. My grandpa's from Zacatecas and doesn't want to even visit anymore. Yeah, that's how it is, honestly. Like, oh, my parents aren't there right now, Zelly. They came back a while ago. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Beaver. Good morning. Good morning. I live on the border and I hardly go visit. Yeah. I did a project for my senior year in high school. And it was a project on the women in like the Juarez area. And how many, just like the sheer amount of women that go missing in that area. Now I did a deep dive on the missing women, and it's scary. It's very scary. Oh, it's a Booba. Hi, Bubba. Ooh, girl, did y'all see that? That man pulled up his chainsaw confident. Real confident. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. That man did not hesitate. He pulled it up real quick. Hey, hold on. You got this. Nice. Pick me up. Come on. He said, hey, girl. Yeah, he didn't even think about it. I like that. Good job. Good job. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kaz. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. It was a fun game, honestly. That Houndmaster was fun to loop. I enjoyed it. I don't mind dying ever, so don't worry about it. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, I was just checking something. I'm going to end TikTok today. I'm sorry. It's just like really bumming me out. I feel like every other 10 messages is like, hey, so-and-so passed away. And so I'm gonna go ahead and end that because it's just bumming me out today. So I love you guys. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. If you guys want to watch, feel free to come over to Twitch. Love you guys. I'll see you later. All right. Sorry, guys. I don't want to bring the mood down. I'm trying my best out here, but it's hard to interact and read chat. When that's like a constant conversation in the chat, you know? Thank you. Thank you, Spiffy. Good morning. I'm just gonna go ahead and end there. I think so too. Hi, Mystical. Good morning. Oh, girl, I'm so sorry, Miss Jane. No. Oh, wait, you make that. Oh, you're in the locker? Do you have head on? Oh, you don't have head on. It was a good try, though. Oh, she DC'd. Stop. You could have made this pallet with me. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sinister, thank you so much for your order. Thank you, thank you. I can't. That's crazy. I like his little moonwalks. He's doing a good job hugging as well. I do have to drop, unfortunately. He's playing quite well. Let's go over here. We do have these 2 windows, which is really awesome. Buys a good amount of time, even without a pallet, and he knows that, so he's gonna leave. She said, girl, bye. She did. She really did. She was over it. Oh, shoot. Let's go over here. I like this Bubba, though. He's pretty cute. Try and guarantee a stun so that we can buy time for the pickup. Nice, they got the pickup. Oh, thank you, Moon. Thank you. I know, Billy. Without Bam Bam, that setup is disgusting. Actually disgusting. Okay, we have that pallet behind us if we need it. Hi, Truly. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Did you like the masquerade? I did. I did. I only played like the event for a little bit. I don't know. I just kind of get bored of events very quickly. I know, my Nata. I missed you. I appreciate you very, very much. Let's go over here. Is there a window? Oh, really? This is a 4-lane with no window. Wow. That's actually kind of insane. Because a 4-lane's not even good already. You know what I mean? They're doing a live stream next Tuesday? Really? Did they say what they're doing or no? I have some pretty cool stuff planned for you guys next month. That I'm super excited about. I can't wait to share some stuff with you guys. I also, because like next month we have the tournament. We have a couple things that I'm like working on to go over the new chapter. Oh, okay. Like The Walking Dead? Let's go over here. Okay, instead of dropping this one, we're just gonna keep running in this direction. And then we'll go over here because he cut us off that way. And then we go this way to buy more time. He's gone again. They said to dive deeper. Nice. Okay, that'll be fun. Good morning, Future. Good morning. Yes, that city's pretty good. Have you watched The Ones Who Live? That one is really good. I think that's probably my favorite spin-off. Oh, that's been a bug for a while, Muddy. It happens from time to time. Yes, isn't it so good? I love it. I love it. Why did you end the TikTok? Because it was bumming me out. The Ones Who Live. Yes, it's so good, right? Bro, I messed it up. Okay, at least they're going for it. I should be able to get some good progress. Never mind. He's on his way. Let's see what we can do here. Let's take a main. And then maybe they can work on it. Hello. Yeah, let's go over here. We'll take him on this far side because that's furthest from the generator. Guarantee a stun. And then go this way. Away from the gen into this window. Turn the loop back this way. Oh, shoot. Jane, I didn't know there was a gen over here. No bond. She's a bot anyway, but still. Okay. Noed? No, Noed. Okay. He's looking for the bot. Where's my flashy? There it is. Let's go back to main. Franklin's? This whole time the man had Franklin's? Oh, look, he's using his chainsaw for distance. I love him. He's adorable. I love him. Is the door ready? Oh my god. I lose my flashy. Damn, dude. That sucks. Chainsaw for distance is advanced. I know. It's so cute. Hi, Cindy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Lobster. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Maybe adept? Maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, you got like a disgusting setup here though. Potentially a little far from the exit gates though is the only problem. Is the exit gate behind her? No, I don't think so. Yeah, the thing is he can just play that back and forth. See, I didn't go back for the save because it was a bot. When it's a bot on hook at the end, you might as well just leave because it's not actually a real person and it's not really worth going back for. Oh, nice. Leave. Get out of there. The door is over there. I see it flashing. Does she make it? I think she does. Unless he gets her with the chainsaw. Dang. She should have just sent it, I think. Yeah. Unless you get real lucky here hugging and have him bump. Yeah. Damn. Good try. Good try. Dun, dun. That was a really good try. The bot tax. Would you say there's any reason to 99 a gate? Yes. 99ing a gate is chat. Should you 99 a gate? Yes or no? Yes or no? Let me go ahead and run the ad too so you guys don't get an ad. Actually, yeah, I would go ahead. Nah, I'll just snooze. We'll snooze for a bit. I can probably snooze too. No, depends. Yes, depends. I wasn't prepared. Okay. My answer and what annoys me about this conversation is that it implies that there's a yes or no answer. That is correct. No, never 99 is wrong, but yes, always 99 is also wrong. Part of being a good survivor is knowing when you should 99 and when you should open. It is entirely up to the situation. If you see your teammate in chase and they're on death hook and they're looping and you have the opportunity to open the gate, if you open the gate, you're killing your teammate. Because then the killer can just zone them into a corner and just hold them there until they inevitably die, right? Whereas if you just stay at the door and wait for them to get to your area, then, you know, you can help them out, right? There's so many, there's nuance to it. And I don't think there's a yes or no answer to that. I think part of being a good survivor is knowing when you should and when you shouldn't. If you're a firm believer in yes or no and you're strict on it, I think that that's incorrect, honestly. I think it is part of being a good survivor is learning the situations where you should 99 and when you shouldn't. So many variables, yeah. Sorry, my BBL got in the way, girl. Let's go over here. I open if everyone's on death at 99. If I think we have a chance to save them or get a 4 out. Depends though. If they're close enough to the gate, that maybe. But honestly, like if they're in chase, the killer doesn't even have to hook at that point. So if you open the door, they could just wait out endgame collapse. I just think there's too many situations where it's yes and too many situations where it's no. It's like fully dependent on the situation, and because there's so many different end game situations, there's no yes or no answer that's fully correct, you know? I open if no one's in chase, but also a lot of killers run Blood Warden. Blood Warden is honestly not even something I consider when opening the gate for the most part. Very rarely do I consider Blood Warden because Blood Warden's like 1% of your games. So it's not even like... And for the most part, even if you do get Blood Warden, you can just wait it out. Yeah, Blood Warden's not that common. So it's just one of those things where it's like... There's a lot of variables to consider, but most of it has to do with like your teammate's situation at that moment. Thunder, thank you so much for your order. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for ordering. I hope you love your stuff. Let's go over here. I love palettes like this because it kind of creates like a fun way to force the killer in directions that you want them to go and stuff. I don't know. With the drop down being there, you know? I don't want to go for that palette because then I'll zone myself. Especially with his little bubble. We'll go over here though. I'm just gonna drop. During darkness, Dredge teleports a lot faster. So you need to be really careful about his teleport on darkness. Pay attention to where he's placing his bubble. And then when he does place his bubble, pay attention to lockers. If you have a locker near you, he'll likely teleport. Like right now, he's probably teleporting behind me. Yeah. If you know locker placements, it helps a lot. But typically when you have a dredge in darkness, with their teleport being so fast in the dark, you have to be super careful. Dun, dun, dun. When I see a Blood Warden killer, they usually try to slug and wait to hook in the second half, and it's more obvious. Yeah, I feel like it's not... like 9 times out of 10 I don't really consider it. I do have object though, so it does help me to know if they have Blood Warden. Most of the time I would worry more about what your team is doing versus whether or not they'll have Blood Warden. Oh, that is very, very risky. That was very risky of you. I feel like they did the gen so fast. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I panic and chase 100% of the time and die. Sometimes I do too. I mean, I did there at the end because I'm like, oh, he placed me in a corner. That's the thing with Dredge is 9 times out of 10, you want to avoid areas of the map where you're going to be against the wall because it's really easy to zone. That's why I had avoided that pallet upstairs. But once I drop down, I am kind of in a loop where he can zone me really well. In that one room where I have like my wall against my back, you know? Rooms like that I typically try to avoid with Dredge unless I absolutely cannot avoid it, like I did in that room. Just because he's so good at zoning you in a way where it forces you to have your back against the wall. So you usually want to avoid stuff like that. You want to kind of push yourself towards loops where if he places his body, you can go in another direction. Any tips to get more FPS? FPS is totally dependent on your like setup. If you don't have a PC that can run the game at a higher FPS, then you're not going to be able to, sadly. You can change some settings, lower the quality and stuff to try and help, but it's all going to come down to your computer. Where is he? I thought he was chasing someone. That one is from the Dungeons and Dragons chapter. Go back over here. Is DBD made for 60 FPS? Is it true? Be honest. Yes. Yes. DBD is optimized for 60 FPS. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, it did, Victoria. I killed it. I deaded it. Is anyone watching Paradise? Do you cap at 60? No, I play on 120. You're gonna do great, Potential. You're gonna do great. I would cap it though. I would cap it, Beanie. I wouldn't play uncapped. I would cap it, whether it's at 180 or whatever, just so it stays consistent. Shark, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Is that Amy? Amy, thank you so much for your order. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, Nata. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, higher FPS is typically better in a game. What's a good cap for gaming laptops? Honestly, you don't need more than 120 FPS on this game. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean the second season of Paradise? I'm talking about... I think we're talking about different things, bestie. just ignore that. Ignore that. I'm talking about trash reality TV, not a TV show. Mochi, hello. Cutest, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Oh. Kind of feel like he's tunneling Miss Jill. Let me see if I can take a hit for her. Oh, he left you. Nice. I'll probably heal you then. I got you, Tipsy. Hello. Anyways, so there was a guy on there. It's a dating show, right? Think kind of like Love Island, but less sexual. Okay. So anyways, they were on there and they were, he's talking to this girl. He's like coupled up with this girl, right? And the girl comes to him and is like, hey, you know, did you make out with one of the other girls? Blah, blah, blah. And he's like, yeah. And she's like, well, why didn't you tell me about it? And he's like, cause I deaded it. I didn't think I had to. And she's like, deaded it? And he's like, yeah, like it was not important. Like, that's why I didn't tell you. And he's like, you should just move on from it. Basically just like telling her to get over it, basically. And she's like, what? Like, you're just like dismissing my feelings, blah, 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 blah about it, right? And he's like, well, I deaded it. And he kept saying that over and over. And I'm like, who says that? People still say dead it. Not even dead it. Deaded it. He said, I deaded it. And I'm like, what? Who says that? And he kept saying that over and over and over again. And he was just like completely dismissing why she would care to know. And that's how it's said in certain areas. Well, that's how he said it. And he was just like so offended that she brought it up in the first place. And then he was like, we were just raised different. Like, where I'm from, the women stand on 10 toes. And I'm like, girl, what? Her bringing it up is like, oh, she was raised different? Like, I don't know, girl. He was driving me nuts. I'm like, what is he talking about? He was just so offended that she was bringing it up during a rose ceremony. And he was like, I would never do that to somebody. Bringing it up on a rose ceremony so that I can be anxious. I would never do that to somebody. Blah, blah, blah. Like, basically turning it around on her and being like, that's so rude of her to do, basically. The way they put it on the... I know. Dale really showed his ass. I can't wait for him to go home. No, literally. It was so bad. I was like, bro, what happened? Like, he was so weird about it. And so, oh my god, thank you for the 25 months. Hello Shark, thank you so much for the 5 months. Cutest, thank you for the 13 months. Fair and Aura, thank you guys so much for the resubs. Alpaca and Jemmy, good morning. Oh, thank you Jemmy, I appreciate that. You always encourage me to have a better attitude about having a tough match. Oh good, that makes me happy. Thank you, Alpaca. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Suki and Snoopy, thank you guys for the resub. Sounds like no, literally, he was so rude about it. I was like, what is this conversation? What show is Mish talking about? Bachelor in Paradise. I followed you simply because you're so open to helping no matter what. I've been consistently streaming and posting 3 times each day, 2 months so far, but not impressed with the growth. Any pointers? Should I be more patient? Yes, way more patient, KG. You've only been doing it for 2 months, just to kind of give you an idea of like about how long it took me. It took me, I've been streaming for 5 years now. So it definitely takes more than just 2 months of posting, and it's kind of a snowball effect. The first couple videos, for a while, it's going to be really, really slow growth. It's going to be like maybe 300 views, 500 views, then 1,000 views, then 1,500, then you know what I mean? And then eventually it's like the faster or the higher the views are, the faster it'll grow, if that makes sense. So in the beginning stages, that's the slowest stage for sure. Ah, that's so cool, Amy. I love him so much. I love that. Offered me an additional 25% off for some, so I couldn't use your code, but I'm excited to try them. Oh, thank you, Queen. Did you put my name on the support a creator though? If you guys can't use your you should still be able to use, if you don't want to use like the discount code because you have a different discount or whatever, you can still put my name in the support a creator section to let them know that that you came from me, if that makes sense. Awesome. Thank you so much, Queen. Yeah, if you guys do that, totally feel free to do the 25% off, and it'll still give me credit for it. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. It just kind of lets them know so that we can continue working together, Personally, I really, really love Madrinas, so for me, it would mean a lot if you guys do order that you guys give me credit just so that I can continue working with them. I really, really, really love their coffee. It's just become kind of like an everyday thing here at my house. He is taking that very wide. Very, very wide. Let's try and make it all the way. Yeah, let's go over here. A booba. Yes, it is. It is a booba. This is unfortunately very unsafe. Just gonna blind because it is kind of an unsafe pallet. If he doesn't break there, then we're in trouble. Typically, I don't blind at pallets because you do lose distance. But if I drop an unsafe pallet and I want them to break it instantly, a good way to kind of make them do that is blinding them at the pallet. Let's go over here. And then over here. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good example right there, actually. See how he was able to follow me based on my sound? It's exactly what I was referring to. Ooh, good job. Go back over here. Break the vault. He breaks. We go back to the LT. Even though this pallet's not here, we're gonna go this way. Just to get distance to get that vault. He's vaulting. Ooh, he has Bam Bam. That's not my entity blocker, is it? I think that is Bam Bam. Actually, that might have been my entity blocker. Because I just got entity blocker on the second one. Yeah, that might be my entity blocker. Oh, that's weird. My YouTube got disconnected for a second. Are you guys there? Can you guys see me? Be honest. Are y'all there? He's fast. Yeah, once you run out of pallets like I did in here, then it's kind of, you know, just a matter of time before that bloodlust catches up. That's why I just fully committed to the vault there. I did get unlucky that he doubled back and he downed us for it. But the reason I did that is because he did have bloodlust at that point, and with that short of a wall, you have to commit. You can't wait to see which way he goes. So it's going to be a 50-50 regardless. Yes? Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Dan. Hi, Kenny. Hello. Let's see if I can help out our teammate. He's got that vault, so he should just get M1'd here. Uh-oh. He might have messed up. I think he messed up. Ooh! Bill did the locker thing, and he got it right! Okay, Bill. He's looking for me. Damn. Can't get a save there. He didn't crawl away from the wall. If you go down and the killer slugs you, always try to crawl either to a pallet or try to like at least position yourself out in the open in case your teammate has a flashlight, or even like sometimes I will run like for the people with We're Gonna Live and stuff. Sometimes you can have a flashbang, flashlight, you know, you want to give them an opportunity if possible. What's the locker thing? It's where you go into the locker to dodge the chainsaw, and you have to be able to time the correct time to vault out to avoid getting grabbed and also avoid getting chainsawed. So it's very specific timing. Yeah, I'm playing without perks. I am. Today is a no perk day. I wanted to show how you can play the game without perks and not have to worry about it. If he comes for me, then at least we get him off the hook. But we gotta get this door if we want to have a chance at survival.
Okay, now we gotta run because he's for sure gonna get it down. Hold on, chat. Damn, dude. He's so patient. Okay, let's see if we can find Bill. Bill! Bill, where are you, brother? Are you at this gate? They usually go pretty good. Yeah. In my opinion, if you have good game mechanics, then you should be fine without perks. Oh. Hi, Bill! Hi! He made it! He made it. The timer for Bubba with Tantrum. Honestly, I don't know the new timing because they changed Bubba's Tantrum. It used to be longer. I had a tutorial on how to do it with his old timing, but I haven't relearned it since they changed it. I don't mind if you leave. Nah. Do you even know who I am, Tipsy? Be honest. This bamboo is really good against Bubba, by the way. Perfect. Okay, that gives us our best chance. I'm gonna unhook you and you run straight out, okay? Nice. Get out of here. No, get out! Tipsy! Damn it, Tipsy! Fuck. I'm crawling, Bill. Hold on, girl. I don't know if I make it, Bill. You might have to heal tech me. I'm gonna be honest. Holy shit. Whew. Well, it's close. Tipsy, you're so bad. I wanted to save you. No, my poor Tipsy. What a hero. What a hero. GG's. That was really close. Should I make a coffee? Of course, cheesecake. Of course. The first time I went to the dermatologist to get Botox, I got charged $275 for asking a question. I literally asked how their day was. Girl, not them charging you for that. That's insane. JT, thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you. Thank you, Tipsy. You're such a hero. Bill is so cute. I know. He was really cute. I'm not gonna lie. He was ready. Nerdy! Oh my god, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. And let me shout out my Madrinas people, because a bunch of you guys ordered today. Complete Freak, Amy, Mango, Thunder, Sinister, Kim, Cat, Future Kid, Sick Duck, Anonymous, Fitness, Dreaming, Jelly, Anonymous, Strix, Anonymous. Thank you guys for your orders. I hope you guys enjoyed the 50% off right now. If you guys do order, make sure that you guys use code MISH to get even more money off. Right now, the tubs are going for like $8 with code MISH. They're $10 on the site right now. Normally, they go for $20. So it is actually discounted. It's half off. And then you can get an extra 20% off the 50% price with code MISH. That'll bring it down to $8. If you want my suggestions on the best ones, personally, I feel like the mocha is a classic. I feel like everyone will like the mocha. If you like coffee, personally, I think that one's a really safe choice. But my personal favorites are the mocha caramel. This one here, it's a Halo collab. The white chocolate mocha. This one is a cyberpunk collab. And then the brownie batter, which is also a Halo collab. Those are my favorites personally. And all it is, it's a coffee mix. So it comes in a tub like this. This is what the tub looks like. You just put the powder in your liquid. I like to use milk for mine. And then you mix it. Once you mix it, she's good to go. You don't have to brew or anything. They do have brew, like regular brew coffee that you can make. What fruit teas are the best? I like the DVD one a lot. But that one is not high in caffeine. So if you want a caffeinated one, I would go for something else. But flavor wise, I really, really, really like it. Is your cart full again? No, it was empty. It was empty because I just placed my order last night. I can't. Every time I open it, my cart is full because I'm waiting for like a deal. And no, today is probably the first time you guys have seen it empty because I just ordered mine. Do you have a favorite refresher? The Dead Berry Limeade has been my favorite so far. That one is a Dead by Daylight collab. That one's really good. It features Yui and Oni on the collector's box if you get the collector's box. But if you just get the tub alone, feel free to do that. And that one is, I think it's $12 right now. Might be a little cheaper. I can't remember. You feel bald? Ooh, okay, May. No, there's no Twitch viewer named Anonymous. I'm dead. No, if you don't put your name, then it just comes up as Anonymous, so. What do you mean a thankless job? I send you a thank you note after every stream. Pickle, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Jay. Does it have more sugar than regular coffee? Is about to bite the bullet on this sale. Depends which flavor you get. And I guess it depends on how much sugar you usually put in your coffee, right? Because me personally, I am a sugar in my coffee kind of girl. I love a sweet coffee, so I put a ton of sugar in my coffee. Some of the flavors also have more sugar than others. Like the dark roast is really good. That one has a really, like, you can definitely taste the coffee taste on it. And that one has less sugar and more caffeine than some of the other flavors. So it totally depends on what you're going for. Freddy, thank you so much for the 100 Betties. Thank you. I be mixing the flavors sometimes. Really? Which ones do you mix? Y'all are so brave. I never experiment. Some of you guys were telling me you tried your refreshers with like Sprite and that you really like it like that. I don't know. You guys be experimenting, giving me ideas. 4 sugars? Yeah, I usually do sugar in my coffee quite a bit. I got to. But yeah, if you're not a sugar in your coffee kind of girl, it's not gonna be for you. It's more of a sweet treat kind of thing. If you like a traditional coffee, they do have, like I said, actual coffee beans that you can grind and actually like brew your coffee with. Those are really good. I just tried the cinnamon roll one. Pathless had ordered the cinnamon roll coffee beans and I was like, damn, that sounds good. So I ordered that in my last box and I've drank that one quite a bit too. And that one's just regular coffee beans, so you do have to brew those if you make that. I started doing half mocha, half brownie batter to keep the brownie batter for longer. Potential. You a little desperate, girl. You're a little desperate. That's so real, though. Oh, my God. Queen Lady and Pretty Ugly, thank you guys for the biddies. Joyful, thank you so much for the 4 months. JT, hi, JT. Thank you for the 27 months. It's nice to see you. Thank you. And Sally, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Oh, okay. I see, my ego. That makes sense. Let me see who all is ordering here too. We have Everywhere PJ Goes. Thank you for ordering the Dead Berry Limeade. Carlos. Ooh. Okay, Carlos. Enjoy your cafecito. Cherry, thank you so much for ordering the dark roast. Complete Freak, thank you again. I appreciate you guys. You finished your chicken sandwich? Damn. The chicken sandwich sounds good. Watching it every time I see you on Twitch while feeding my daughter. Now my problem is my daughter talks like you and repeating things like thank you, thank you. Aw, that's so cute. I love that. I love that. That's so cute. Thank you. Thank you, Sally. I hope you're doing good. To counter Legion, you want to do not what I'm doing this game. So you see how I'm working a generator with our friend here? That's the worst thing you can do. With Legion, his strength comes from survivors grouping up. So the more spread out you can be, the better. If you can solo gens, that's the best thing to do against Legion. Typically, you don't want to group heal either. You don't want to heal in general unless you have to. Like if you have to go for a save, I would heal. It's one of those killers where you actually kind of want to stay away from each other if possible, because that's how he gets his power. Anyone tried the cinnamon chocolate churro? A couple of you guys have. I haven't tried that one. I just ordered, I think it was my Liddy that recommended to me the brown sugar caramel, I think is what it is. I just ordered that one for myself, and I ordered the salted caramel to compare it to the regular caramel, because I like the regular caramel and I like the mocha caramel. So I'm like, let me try this one. But I haven't tried the churro. That one is really good. They're all good though. Okay. Six says that one's really good. Really good. The cinnamon flavor isn't super strong, and personally I think all of them are better with milk. Yeah, same. I think at least for the coffees, of course. I should be getting my elf lip balms tomorrow. Oy, good, Sierra. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Love that for you. You know what, chat? Since you guys are here, why don't we do a giveaway? I really appreciate you guys. I would love to do some giveaways for some gift cards. Dun, dun, dun. Do you eat eggs? Why are you asking May if they eat eggs, girl? Okay. He lunged a little early. Oh my god. What is happening? Are you gonna rig it? Be honest. I always rig it, Rez. Be honest. You guys are always like, oh, miss, it's rigged. It's rigged. Bro. This ain't it, guys. This ain't it. Gotta save. Anyone recovered? No one's recovered. Oh my. Oh my. Can everyone enter? Of course. Of course. Let me set up the giveaway right after this game, and then we'll do it, okay? Doodle, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is it going to be US only? It's actually my house only. So only if you're in my house, you can enter. Alpaca, thank you so much for your order. Ooh, you got the DVD collection. Let's go, dude. I hope you love it. No, of course. It's open to everyone. It's open to everyone. When I do giveaways on my channel for gift cards, it's always international. So don't worry. Don't worry. See if she knows what to do here. Oh yeah, he has a button. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Go over here. Okay, nice. They got the save. We gotta get the other guy though. Okay. That guy's dead. That sucks, dude. That sucks. That sucks. Hi, Christine. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Actually, will you mend me, bestie? Oh, I don't need to be healed, I don't think. Unless he camps that. But it's probably better to not heal. I don't want to keep bugging you, but I just wanted to let you know that watching you has made a huge difference in my gameplay and looping. I also don't care if I die anymore and have just enjoyed the game much more all around. Just wanted to let you know what you do really does make a difference. Oh, Amy! Girl, you could never bug me with that. Hello? I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you for sharing. I really appreciate that. Girl, there's no pallets over here. There's no pallets. Hi, little bee. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What's Legion power and how does he get it? It's called a frenzy and he activates it on his own. So he just pushes a button, it activates, and basically the first time, like before he hits a survivor. Oh, hold on. Before he hits a survivor the first time, nothing really happens. After he hits the survivor, he gets killer instinct on any survivor in the area. And that's why you don't want to group up. So let's say he procs his power right now, right? And he hits me. As soon as he hits me, because he doesn't get scratch marks in his power. That's why you can window tech a Legion very easily, right? Since he has no scratch marks. But after he hits me, he'll get killer instinct on anyone that's basically kind of like within his terror radius. So if you hear Legion coming and you see someone in your HUD that has just gotten like the yellow bar, then start pre-running. Run as fast and as far as possible, because his power resets for every new hit and he gets faster for every new hit. So that means that, let me show you on paint. Okay. So basically, imagine that this is Legion's power, right? And it's a bar. And the bar's like this, right? As soon as he activates it, I'm going to use green to show it active, okay? As soon as he activates it, it starts to deplete the bar, right? And then he hits a survivor. As soon as he hits a survivor, bam, it starts over. And then it just recharges the bar. And then let's say his power is just about to run out. It's right here. And he hits another survivor. Bam, it starts over again. And then let's say he hits another survivor. Bam, it starts over again. So it gets faster. He gets faster and faster per hit. And it recharges or refills his power per hit. And then the way it works is, let's say this is a survivor, this is a survivor, this is a survivor, this is a survivor, right? If the killer hits this guy, puts him into deep wound, and then he hits this guy, that means he has 2 hits towards his power, right? Now, if this guy mends, let's say he mended, he gets killer instinct on him again. If he's still in his power and this guy has mended during that time, Legion gets killer instinct on him again and he can come back for another hit. So then that'll count as a 3rd hit. Even though it's the same survivor, if he's taken the time to mend and get hit again, that counts as a 2nd hit and it's not going to get him out of his power. So then let's say this guy gets hit, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 hits, right? The 5th hit, let's say this guy is fully healthy. And this is my 5th hit because I've gotten 2 on this guy, 1 on this guy, 1 on this guy. I insta down that guy. Did you guys know that? Be honest. Because that's our 5th hit. Mending counts for that too? Yes. So you don't want to mend if Legion is still in his power, because the moment you mend, his killer instinct comes back on you. So you kind of, what I typically do is I 99 my mend and wait basically until it's almost fully depleted, and then I finish it off. I did know that. Good, good. You want to wait until he's out of his frenzy before you mend. Also, Tipsy, are you done for the day? Be honest. Are you coming back? Now I know. Yeah, you gotta get 5 hits. That's why grouping up is the worst thing that you can do. How do we know if he's not in his power? So typically, because you know it resets for every new hit, if you see someone has gone into mending at some point recently, then you know that he just got his power back, right? But I typically, because you're not going to always have line of sight to him, so you're not going to be able to see him in the frenzy animation necessarily. What I typically do is, like I said, I will 99 my mend, and then I'll sit on a gen until I'm literally about to bleed out. Once I'm forced to mend at that point, then I'll mend. And by that time, a lot of times the Legion's already out of his power. So that's usually what I do. 9 times out of 10, that is plenty. Did it not let you in? Let me restart my lobby. Try again. Can you explain how the Legion knows where every survivor is? Killer instinct, yes. Here, actually, let's go into a custom. If you don't mind, Tipsy, see if you can join up on this one. Mission chat, reviews on the blood orange mocha from Madrinas. Love the collector's box, but unsure about the blood orange flavor. I like it with milk. Highly recommend using milk for that one. In my opinion, that one makes the with milk taste so much better. It is really good with milk. I wouldn't say the orange flavor is super strong. I feel like it's definitely more of a subtle orange flavor, but the mocha flavor, you definitely feel that in there. I like it. I do recommend it. I think it's really good. After 1 hit, killer instincts within terror radius. It's a range. And then you have different add-ons, of course. So like, you know, depending on your add-on too, some of them can kind of make you reset your power. Yeah, like this one is kind of cool because if I were to get stunned while in frenzy, it just fully resets my power right after. Usually he has to wait for his power to come back. Hi Hypsilon, hello. It says party doesn't exist. That's so weird. Okay, let's do a bot. I'll show you what it looks like. And then let's do kind of a smaller map. Let's try... We'll do Coal Tower so you guys can see what it looks like. Because I know some of you guys maybe don't own the killer, but you... but it would be nice to see how Killer Instinct works. You've never liked playing killer? Yeah. I'll show you the killer side so you know what it looks like. Yeah, of course, Tipsy. No worries. Try restarting your game. See if that helps. If not, I'll restart mine. Doodle, thank you so much for the sub. And Promethean, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Let me put that there. All right. Okay, see how we have 2 survivors? 3 survivors, actually. This is perfect. So this is why you don't want to group up, okay? I'll show you. All 3 survivors are on this gen, right? I'm going to be way too fast for them to be able to dodge me. Now I get Killer Instinct on any survivors in the area. So I'm going to get Killer Instinct on this guy. And I'm too fast for him to dodge me. My power reset. Now I get Killer Instinct on these guys. Power reset again. It's 4 hits. I could have just hit that guy again, but I'm going to hit this guy so you can see the down. See? It downs on 5th hit. It's exactly how hair power works and why you don't want to group up. Oh, that was just an example. Fun. We're playing Survivor with no perks. Do you like Spirit? Spirit's okay. What happens if you enter into a locker? Lockers don't block Killer Instinct, so she'll know you're in the locker. Just remember who you hit already. Honestly, you don't even need to remember. If you look at the HUD, that's the best thing to do, because even if you've already hit that survivor, if they've mended, you can hit them again. So you're just looking at the HUD as Legion to see if they're in deep wound. If they're in deep wound and you hit them, then it'll automatically stun you out of power. If you're in a locker and the killer is running in frenzy, and they have Killer Instinct, they will get Killer Instinct on you and they'll just be able to grab you out of the locker. Also, Tipsy, make sure you refresh the link whenever you're trying to join. I have to just stay out of the terror radius as soon as Legion's enter power. Exactly. So once you see that someone's gone into mending on your HUD, you wanna start running as soon as you hear that terror radius. Start running away from terror radius. So how can you counter Legion? You basically are pre-running, because there's a certain timer on his power, and if you start running, you're gonna outrun him before he gets to you. Does that make sense? All right. Also, Twinge, thank you so much for ordering the brownie batter. Demi, thank you so much for ordering the vanilla caramel. Nice. Sleepy Taurus, thank you so much for ordering the mocha caramel. And Alpaca, thank you so much as well. All right, we're gonna do a couple giveaways real quick. We're gonna give away some gift cards to you guys if you guys would like to enter for the gift card giveaway. I'm about to give you guys a keyword. For my friends on YouTube, all you have to do is switch over to Twitch. All right, the keyword for the giveaway is wow. Type the word wow. You're almost out of your tarot. Aw, Talon. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. I don't know if you know, they're 50% off right now. Hi, Tough. Good morning. Hi, V. Let me restart my Twitch. All right. Hold on, chat. Wonderful. Okay. Gift card for Madrinas? No, just gift card for whatever platform you want. I guess I could give you a gift card for Madrinas if you want. It's just a gift card for whatever you want, really. As far as like platforms, gaming platforms go. Oh, that's so funny. I don't play super often, secretly prefer killer, but I like to play a good 50-50. So Avery, right now I'm doing a duo day. I usually play with my community in the form of duo days. So Tipsy is having their duo day today. I give away duo days to people in my community all the time, and they're using theirs today. On your duo day, we just play together the whole stream, and it's just you and me. Oh, that's so funny. Is it one entrance per WoW? Yeah. Just do one time and that'll enter you into the giveaway. Hi, my Angelic. How are you? Good morning. I love you. I hope you're doing good. Have rank reset? Ranks reset happens on the 13th. The masquerade ended, but rank reset happens on the 13th. I hope you guys don't mind when we take the time to, show you guys things kind of like we did in that custom. I just know sometimes people don't know how things work because they don't have the killer or they've never played that side or whatever. So sometimes it's a lot easier to show you guys versus trying to explain it, you know? It really helps. Good. Hello. You're almost at Eerie 1? Oh yeah, you'll definitely hit it then if you're almost there. Oh, it's a ghoul. Nice. Okay, let's do this, Jen. You're an Oni main? As you should. As you should. Also, Promethean, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. And Neko Luna, thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Respect? No respect. Ooh, he wants her. I can probably, I was gonna say, I can maybe take a hit, but not if that happens. It's unfortunate. Probably be able to use his power to get a first hit, so we'll go over here. Are we taking a TikTok break today? I streamed on there earlier, but we ended it because it was bumming me out, girl. It was bumming me out, so we're on YouTube and Twitch today. Let's go over here. So with Ghoul, you'll notice these little red dots on the wall. I'm trying to show you guys. Hold on. See if you guys notice the little red dot on the wall here in a second, okay? Since he just bit me, he goes on a little bit of a cooldown, so I know I can make this pallet here. Nice. We'll go over here. I love being well behaved, real. I can't. Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. She body blocked my prompt to drop. Oh my god. That's tough. That is tough. Yeah, she was just standing there menacingly. Girl, I could not drop it at all. Anonymous, thank you so much for your order. Ooh, you got the mango dragon fruit. That's a good one. That's a good one. I have tried that one. That one is really good too. That is so funny. Hello. Ooh, you guys are gonna play together? Yes, y'all should play together. That's how I made friends when I started playing this game. Before I started streaming, I would just like ask people in chat to play with me from communities that I was a part of. Because honestly, if you hang out in someone's stream, see that little red dot? That tells you where he's grappling onto. But yeah, whenever I was new to DBD, I didn't have any friends to play with because none of my IRL friends played. So eventually, I just started hanging out in people's streams. And when I did that, I would notice the same people in chat all the time. Because I would hang out in there all the time, and they would hang out in there all the time. So I would just start saying hi to people in the chat. And then eventually, once I felt comfortable with them, I just like would ask them to play. And that's how I made friends when I first started DBD. Same, now I play with a few people in my man. Yeah, it's nice. Because I didn't stream back then, so I didn't know anyone from streaming or anything. So it was really nice. Uh-oh. So don't be shy. Say hello to people sometimes, you know? YouTube's talking about playing together. I know a bunch of them have played together. Pre, thank you so much for your order. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. Ooh, yes, Merciless. Good to know. Hi, Joss. Who wants an 85-hour survivor? Oh, I love that. I love that so much. I play with Machine Boy sometimes. Miss that guy. Bro, where is Machine Boy? Hold on. You can't just drop that. Where is Machine Boy? I thought about Machine Boy the other day when someone was asking about TwitchCon. I was like, oh yeah, just ask Machine Boy. But I was like, well, wait a second. Where is Machine Boy? I haven't seen Machine Boy in a minute. He's going to nursing school? Oh, okay. So he's probably been busy, huh? Damn. We miss Machine Boy, guys. Y'all are playing with Machine Boy and I haven't? Mate. Girl, you better stop. You better stop. You better stop. Oh, good job. Good job, Miss Sable. Nursing school will definitely eat up your life. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was telling you guys the other day. I feel like during the summer, I'm so spoiled because I get you guys all the time. And then you guys disappear on me when school starts back up. And I'm like, damn, they hate me, be honest. I had to have a little conversation with myself and be like, Mish, it's not that they hate you. It's that they have life going on, okay? They don't hate you. It is what it is. It's just life. Girl, what happened? He just gave up? Oh, no. His DoorDash showed up. Hey, girly. There he goes. Look at him go. You're working, Andy, and you'll always be here. I appreciate you. I love you, Kay. I can't believe how long some of us have known each other, you know? Can I put my DVD tag in here for anyone to add? Or is that a no? No, you can absolutely do it. You can also do it in the Discord. We have a DVD channel if you want. I don't know if people will add you if you just put it in the chat because chat gets lost sometimes. But I would definitely say if you guys are looking for a friend to play with, sometimes, you know, be brave. What's the worst that can happen? They say no and you have no one to play with? So you're back at square one? You have no one to play with now, and you'll have no one to play with if they say no. So are you really losing anything? You know, like, just do it. Who cares? And if they say no, who cares, you know? 3 years flew by. I still remember finding you on TikTok and thought you were too... No, honestly, like, I can't even... It's insane to me to think about how long I've been streaming and how long, like, people like you have been here. So I feel like we've talked about so much and we've, like, the changes that stream has gone through, just, like, everything. Thank you guys so much for the follows, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I've been watching for some time, but only started talking when I got to know Hezzy and got comfortable in his community. I love Hezzy. Oh, that makes me happy. That's awesome. That's how I had to talk to myself when I first met you. She doesn't hate you. She has 1,000+ people in stream. Calm down, man. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I feel like sometimes, you know, we take things to heart, but in reality, it's really not that big a deal. You know, if someone does reject you, if you ask them to play, it is what it is. You know, it's just not a good fit. It's not a good fit. But don't let that stop you from finding people to play with. Let me go over here. I've been here for a whole pregnancy. I'm not. Just been 9 months. Taco, please. Let me go find a gen. Oh, wait. Actually, there's a gen here. Nice. What I find crazy is how Mish will chat with us like we're besties IRL. Some people think they're too famous to chat with their supports, but me and Mish had full-blown conversations, and I absolutely love it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... I'm gonna be honest. Like, even seeing you guys at TwitchCon, right? I spent majority of my TwitchCon hanging out with you guys. So I actually, like, didn't get to meet any other streamers and stuff. Besides, like, I think 1 or 2 that I saw in passing. But I feel like it would almost be unnatural for me to not make friendships with you guys, because I spend all my time with y'all. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, even Katie just came and hung out with us, stayed with me, you know, for a couple of days and stuff. And I only know Katie from my stream, but it's because, like, Katie was here all the time. I got to meet Katie at TwitchCon. Like, we just became friends from interacting so much, you know? I feel like it would be unnatural to not make friends with you guys when we spend so much time around each other. Hells, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, hi, Care. Were you the survivor that just died? Obviously, there's boundaries and there's, like, there has to be, like, a natural evolution of things, right? But I feel like it would just be so hard for me to not make friends. Yeah, that's true, Mix. Some people, I don't know. It just depends on what people prioritize, right? Like for some people, they really are there to record, and that's great because that's what they enjoy, right? But I don't know. I just enjoy chatting with you guys. I feel like that's probably my favorite part about stream. Even if we're not playing DBD, like Friday when we did a get ready with me and we were just chatting, I love that. I love how I can say anything in chat, but then when I see you in person, I'm super shy. I know, guys. Aiko was so shy when we hung out. Aiko hung out with us at TwitchCon. Tell me why he was scared to come say hi to me. I'm like, Aiko, why are you scared? Your ass be in chat every day. What do you mean? What do you mean? Please. See, and look at us now. You were scared to come up to me and say hi. Now we be texting. Now you're like, oh, I can introduce you to Mish to other people. Honestly, same. I feel you. It is a little intimidating, I feel like, going up to people. Me too, my K. I'm happy that you're here. Bum, bum, bum. I spend more time in here than I do with people IRL, and literally same. Hello. Yeah, both are valid. Exactly, Chance. That's what I'm saying. Like, obviously everyone has different levels of comfort, so you know what is comfortable to me is going to be different for others. But I feel like for me personally, it would be very hard with how much I talk to you guys for me to not become friends with some of you guys. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like we talk too much. Like Kay, I mean, I knew Kay. I didn't know Kay from anything besides chat. And now we're best friends. I love my Kay. Kay's come to hang out with me. I've spent time with Kay at Disneyland and TwitchCon, and she's slept over here, and now we're best friends, you know? So it's just one of those things that over time it's just like a natural evolution of things, you know? Can't wait to... I know, me too, Fat. I can't wait to meet you. We're in the Discord. Can we add our DVD code? Just in the Dead by Daylight channel is fine. If you guys want to add each other. Where's my hug at? Gee! I can't with you. I can't wait to see you again, G. I miss you. I miss you. Have you met Jen? No. I've been trying to get my Jen to come out here for a little bit. Maybe it'll happen one day. If not, I'm gonna have to drive up. You Jen and Abe. Girl, Carly, don't even get me started on that, man. Hi, I'm Nia. Elephant? Wait, what did I say? Not has anyone confirmed Jen's a real person. Get out of here. True, giveaway. Let's do that. All right, final call for the giveaway. We're giving away some gift cards. If you guys would like to enter, the keyword for that is wow. Wow in the chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Witchy. I appreciate that. It is on Twitch only, so my YouTube friends, if you guys want to come over, switch on over. No, it's like my friend Para, right? So Para, I will never forget when Para first came into my chat, because Para was one of the first people that came in through TikTok. And she was like, oh, I came from TikTok. And I was like, oh my God. I'm like, oh my God, hi, it's paying off. And she was like the first person to be nice and come out and like hang out from, you know, TikTok. And it was so like exciting to me. And, you know, from then on, she just started hanging out every day. And we realized how much we have in common. We have so much. Like, I swear, me and Para have lived the same life in different fonts. Like, we've gone through some of the same shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, we just like from having conversations about personal stuff in chat and stuff, like we've just learned so much about each other. And it's like, it's crazy how one day you're just some strangers, you just found the stream, we're just playing Dead by Daylight. Next thing you know, we're you know, we realize how much we have in common, and we become good friends, you know. Dun, dun. All right, the winner is bam, Sauce Joss. Sauce Joss, are you here? Be honest. I love how these things can happen in the right environment. Same. Congrats, Sauce. Me too, Kay. I've scrolled back before to see Zex's. Zex's was so wild. I can't remember what it was, but I literally scrolled back all the way to his first message to see what it was. And I was baffled by his message. I couldn't even believe that that was his first message. Ooh, good hit. They're here. Congratulations. Congratulations. You won yourself a gift card. All right. Mods, can someone write this down for us? I don't think that Jen is here. So if y'all could write it down, that'd be awesome. It's Sauce Joss. First winner. Second winner is MM420ZZZ. Wow, interesting name. Are you here? Are you here? Be honest. MM420ZZZ. Oh my god, I don't know, Poop. Oh! Did he just two-tap those people? Oh girl, we're in trouble. Oh girl. I'm here, bestie. They're here. Congratulations. And Jamie, thank you so much for your order. Oh, that cup is super cute. I hope you love it. I have that one too. I love it. All right, we'll roll a third winner. The third winner of the gift card giveaway is pending because our team is dying. Please hold while my team dies. 1 second, guys. Dun dun. Oh? He wants me to save. Thank you. Thanks, brother. Thanks. Chi Bun. Now you're making me say that. Chi Bun. Are you here? Chi Bun. I can't with your usernames, chat. Y'all better stop. Are you guys here? Chi Bun. Hi, Army. It's nice to see you. Good morning. I know, Poop. You know what's funny? I don't know if you know this, Poop, but sometimes people mention in chat to me how they think it's funny that I'll be like, oh, hi, my Poop. Even when you're not here, I'm like, okay, Poop is famous. They're here. Chi Bun is here. Congratulations. You won yourself a gift card. Enjoy. We will reach out with your gift card very soon. Thank you. One of my mods will reach out and give you your gift card. It'll be specifically Jen, but you know. I know. There's a chatter in Anna's stream called Cock and Balls. And she'll just be having a very serious or whatever, just like a random ass conversation. She's like, hey, Cock and Balls. I'm like, girl. Oh wait, I can't take you seriously when you're saying that. It kills me. Love that. Yeah, she's so funny. She's so funny for that. I want to go for the save, but I don't know if it's gonna be possible, guys. Get me. Someone save now, please. Please, this game was the fastest game I've ever seen. No, I never brought a sample. I just can't bring myself to do it, honestly. I was reading and then you suddenly screamed Cock and Balls. Well, that's their username. Hello? What did Chi Chi win? They won a... Oh my god. They won a gift card. They won a gift card. I can't. I can't. Oh, that's so nice. That's awesome, Guitar Girl. I hope you guys have lots of fun. Lots of fun. Yeah, that's exactly how they spell it. Cock and balls. Like cock, like C-A-U-L-K. Cockin'. Cock and balls. Okay, we can stop saying it now. Oh my god. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't take myself seriously. I think we got it. We got it. We understand. We get it. Oh. All right, let's roll another winner. Okay, the winner is we'll have to re-roll that one as I believe they're not following potentially. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. You have to be following in order to win. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We will have to re-roll. I'm so sorry. That's the only requirement, is making sure you guys are following. So we're gonna re-roll. Jojo! Jojo! Are you here? Are you here? Be honest. Be honest. Are you here? Jojo is not here. Jojo's not here. We will re-roll. Jojo is not here. All right. We will re-roll. We will re-roll. Okay. Here we go. Next winner is... I'm just talking shit. I'm sorry. Jojo, I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding. Poor Jojo sitting there like, I'm here. I'm here. I love you, Jojo. Listen, it's only because it's Jojo, okay? And I feel like Jojo been here long enough. They know. Oh. Oh, it's like, bye. I'm gonna get coffee. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. All right, we sit on the floor. Aww. That's funny. The match is still going? Yeah, girl, this match should have been over a hot minute ago. I'm not gonna lie. It was over like 3 minutes into the game. Hi, Stan. Good morning. Congratulations, winners. Congratulations. Poor Tipsy. Had to sit through that. I'm so sorry. I don't even know. I think he got like a 2-tap down on like 2 people. It was kind of crazy. He's insane. He's insane. Do you have cheesemate for us? I don't know. I can probably come up with something. Oh, did I tell you guys about the bug guy? I don't think I told you guys about the bug guy that came the other day. Bro, there was a guy came to my house because he was gonna be like treating the neighbor's house for bugs. And they were like trying to get no, not J-Bug, guys. This is a real guy in real life. So he came to my house and he was like, oh yeah, we're treating like your neighbor's house for bugs, and you know, we wanted to see if you guys were interested, blah 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 blah. So I'm like, yeah, fuck it, you know, we got a lot of ants and mosquitoes and all this stuff, right? So I was like, yeah, sure. So he's like writing down my information, and he's like, okay, well, what time are you guys gonna be home? And I was like, oh, anytime's fine, like I work from home. So then he's like, what do you do for work? This guy, I feel like this guy was probably close to my age. So I was like, okay, surely this guy knows what Twitch is, right? Like, I can probably tell him I'm a streamer. Bro, tell me why I told him. I was like, oh, do you know what Twitch is? I was like, I stream on there. And he was like, yeah, I know what Twitch is. My little brother watches Twitch. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's what I do. And he was like, so you cuss a lot? And I was like, what? Like, I was just sitting there like, what? Is that not a weird question? Especially like that's your go-to reaction to hearing that someone streams, like, oh, so you like cuss a lot? And then after he asked me if I like script it or if I just wing it. And I'm like, what? I'm like, no, I just kind of, you know, chat, like, I don't know. So then I was like, later on, I was like, he's probably thinking of like YouTube or something, because scripted, like, girl, you can't, that would be a lot of effort to script your whole stream. What does he think you do? I know. What's his brother's content? That's what I was thinking, Poop. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, your first reaction is, so you cuss a lot? Like, what? What kind of streams is your brother watching? You know, and I'm sitting here thinking his brother's like a little, because he said little brother, but little brother, he said he's like a couple years younger than him. This guy had to be like, I don't know, maybe like 2-3 years older than me, maybe. So I swore for a fact, like, I was like, oh, surely this guy knows what Twitch is. But that was his go-to reaction. And I'm like, I just was not expecting, do you cuss a lot? I'm pretty sure I just stood there like awkwardly laughing. Horizon, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I was like, oh, okay. So then he asked me, he was like asking me how I make money from that. So I had to explain what subbing is and like how people sub and, you know, how you basically monetize your stream and stuff. So I feel like he was thinking more, you know what I feel like he was thinking? Have you guys seen those like clips of streamers like fucking hitting their computer, like raging at their like, that's what I feel like he's picturing. I feel like that's what he's picturing. He's like picturing streaming, raging, and like, I don't know. Hi, Ciel. Good morning. But yeah, I feel like every time I tell someone that I stream in real life, it goes one of two ways. It's either, oh yeah, I know what Twitch is, and like they're totally cool about it, totally know what I'm talking about, and they understand, and they're, you know, it's not weird. Or it's weird. Like, they have no idea what it is. They have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. And I think sometimes they think I'm a cam girl. Like, they'll be like, so they're looking at you? And I'm like, no. Like, I feel like sometimes they just be asking some weird ass questions. Brizzler, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, seriously, they be asking me, so like they're looking at you, or like that's why they pay? I'm like, no, girl, like, oh. I like how they don't know the weird question. I know. It's very awkward. Hi, Sims. Good morning. Hi, V. I know, right? That's what I'm saying, Bean. GG's, go watch Mish. Stop. See, I do, like, I was explaining to him that I play DBD, so I was like telling him, you know, it's a horror game and, you know, it's like a multiplayer horror game, and he was like, oh, okay, I've never heard of that, blah, blah, blah. So I think he just had no idea. Oh, I know, it's so weird, Scoops. It's so weird. People just like watching someone be better at the game than they are. I always try to explain it like sports, because I feel like that's probably the easiest thing for people to understand. And, you know, when it comes to that, where I'm like, you know how you watch people play sports just because it's something that you enjoy doing, but you're not necessarily the best at it, but you like watching people that are like the best at it. Some people watch for that, or sometimes you just watch people because you're trying to learn about it a little bit more. Sorry, I sneezed. This match, forget the killer. Nah, he was just farming. It was just a wraith. He is not playing for whatever reason. I don't know. My neighbor who let his dog poop in my yard without picking it up for 4 months now. I finally said something. He said, wow, you're gonna say something to someone who just recently got shoulder surgery? What? He turned it on you? You're telling me he's been leaving dog poop in your yard, but he's turning it on you and blaming you for saying something because he got surgery? What? I saw I was watching Ironheart, and there's like a scene of like one of the guys, his neighbor is constantly letting her dog poop in his yard, and so, you know, he's like trying to be really nice about it, and he's like telling her, hey, do you mind like cleaning up the poop, blah blah blah. And I was like, girl, he better than me, because a part of me feels like I would simply throw the poop in her yard. I feel like a little part of me would be a little petty after a while and just pick up the poop, put it in her yard, and walk away. Like, I feel like that's where we would end up. Same? Yes, because girl, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know why he specifically wants me, but that's what it seems like. He's gonna down me with no ed. Because he completely ignored our other teammate. Oh, it's the Rancor. Okay, okay. Fair enough. He probably had a challenge. I get you with the sport thing because I love watching you loot, but then I try to do it and absolutely hate it and suck and just go back to being a gen jockey. See, but I feel like that's how you learn though. You got to be bad at it to get better at it, right? So if you just completely avoid chases, then you're never going to improve on it, right? See, like that was the perfect example of when you shouldn't 99, right? Like all of our friends, like the UE was right there, but they just kind of left it to where it was 99. At that point, you just want to open, because I was like really, really, really close to the exit gate. So it's better to open so that when I get an opening, I can just run out. I'm getting so much better at looping from watching. Good, 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 good. You have to flop before you can slay. That's right, Rez. That is right. The neighbors at my parents' house always leave their dog's poop in my parents' yard. So my dad went over and asked that they stop. The neighbor said my dad needed to stop leaving the house out because part of it was laying on their yard. Huh? Girl, what? That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. That's a little insane, even. Hi, Marin. Good morning. Brizzler, thank you for the 2 months again. I appreciate you. Thank you for staying. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for using your Prime. Oh, good, Par. I don't like playing this game, but I'm always having your streamer bot in the background because I love listening. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Skipperoni. Tips on how to memorize maps? Don't. Should I make a video? I feel like everyone thinks you gotta memorize maps. Is that something that you guys would want? I don't know if that's helpful. Hunter, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That'd be helpful. Okay. Maybe a tile video? But yeah, basically don't memorize maps. You don't need to know maps. You just need to know tiles. If you know tiles, you know pretty much every map, right? Because you can recognize tiles from a distance if you know tiles. So, especially because this game is mainly RNG, so you're not really... There's no benefit to trying to learn the map itself. See, this is an LT wall, right? LT. See how this is shaped like an LT? This exact same loop exists on Autohaven, Macmillan, Asylum, like a number of other maps, okay? So if you learn tiles, then you learn maps. Does that make sense? What does LT stand for? It doesn't stand for anything. It's for the shape. Did you see how I showed you one looked like a T and one looked like an L? That's why it's called an LT wall. The only thing that's different for each map is like main building or something. But even that is basically just another type of loop. For example, do you guys know the rainforest map? That main building, Mother's Dwelling? That main building window, what tile is that? Does anyone know? A Z-wall. It's literally a Z-wall. So if you know what a Z-wall is, you know how to run that main building. So even main buildings, even like map specific tiles are often just a reskinned tile. Does that make sense? So if you know how to run a you know, a Z wall, then you know how to run that main building. I tried memorizing maps. I've had better loops knowing tiles. Yeah, because you don't need to know every map. And obviously, like, it would take so much effort if you tried to learn every single map. The only maps that are very like map specific are things like Larry's, and honestly even Larry's is made up of a bunch of, you know, L walls, and you know, it's kind of typical tiles just in the form of windows and rooms and stuff. How do you memorize them? I can't find anything without windows. So you don't memorize them. That's what I'm saying, is you don't, like, the only thing you have to, I guess, quote unquote, memorize is like the types of tiles, right? But I'm not like I'm not finding pallets and windows because I've memorized where they are on the map. Does that make sense? You have to make sure that when you're not in chase, you're looking around and you're using your camera control. If you play the game like this, you're doing yourself a huge disservice. You'll never see me play like this, where I'm only looking in front of me, because you're doing yourself a huge disservice. You're not looking around, and you're not using your camera to your full advantage. When I'm going to find a generator, when I'm going for a save, when I'm, you know, any time that I'm doing anything that isn't being in chase, I'm looking around. You guys will see me looking around with my camera. And that's because I'm trying to see where everything is, so that when I do get in chase, I know exactly where to go. You don't need windows to tell you that. That's just simply through being aware of your surroundings. Hi, Joshi. Good morning. Bruh. I want to save her. She's going to go struggle. Is the stream frozen for anyone else? I haven't dropped any frames on my end. Maybe try refreshing. The girl on hook is watching me. Well, I try to save her, but I can't do it when he's right there if I'm injured. I was hoping one of my teammates would come in with me, but no one did. No, there's no shack in Haddonfield. I used to be a huge Windows fan, but I realized I wasn't keeping track of which areas were dead. I would just panic, run to yellow. Yeah, most people do. And, you know, then there's people that say, well, I run Windows just to see where the dead zones are. But you can do that with the same thing I just mentioned, your camera control, right? Like even me sitting here on the on the hook, I can tell, oh, there's a pallet there. You know what I mean? Like anytime you're not doing anything in chase, you should be looking around at your surroundings. Hello. And it'll make you a better player if you do practice that often, which is, again, one of the reasons I don't recommend it for new players. Because if you constantly have the answer in front of you, then you're not practicing like core skills that you need to practice for Survivor. Thoughts on using Reshade? Girl, use them away. Guitar Girl, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Leah, thank you. My favorite killer? Chucky. Then it's Billy Oni Myers, Bubba Artist. There we go. Hello. Ooh, Kindred. See, like I know there's a pallet there. I got little boat there. Okay, they're going for them, so I'll go for save potentially. Will you wake me up? Yes. Thank you, Box Top. Thank you. Got a blast. She's gonna die. Oh? Was that? Okay, good. We keep chase on us then. That's perfect. I think that might have been off the record. That felt long for BT, in my opinion. Okay, good pool. I have to drop here. See if we can take a main building on big boat. Yeah. Maybe I think of you as a celebrity, but I always get nervous to message you in Discord to make mistakes in Discord. You've been so nice about it and understanding. It's actually made me embarrassed for thinking you'd be upset or mad. I always respect you playing your boundaries, but I also love... Oh, girl, don't worry about it. No, seriously, like, I truly, unless you're being, like, I don't know, like, truly just outrageously rude on purpose, then I'm not gonna get mad at you. You know what I mean? There's just certain rules that I have in effect for specific reasons, but it's not necessarily because I think you're wrong by doing it. It's more so because there's like specific reasons to it. You know what I mean? Also, Guitar Girl, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Thank you, thank you. And Par Life, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. But I'm not gonna be mad at you, you know, not at all. I don't message on Discord often because my Discord messages are really hard to keep up with. Get a lot of spam, unfortunately, and things get lost. So I typically try to save that for important work related stuff, especially because that's where I get communications for some of my jobs and stuff. So I do try to save DMs for important business related stuff, I suppose. Okay, he triggered that. He does have another one there, so we gotta be careful and maybe leave. Go over here. Looping Big Boat is kind of great because there's so many like little windows and things that you can take on Big Boat that allows you to save pallets. Especially on maps like Swamp that aren't the greatest when it comes to like pallet loops and whatnot being available. Once the pallets are gone, it's nice to save your resources as much as possible. So we'll go this way now. Okay. He just placed a fake pallet down below. What you can also do is you can just drop these fake ones so that you don't have to worry about them when it comes to looping. Because like, for example, I can't loop that pallet while there's a fake one here. Because then he can just trigger the fake one and injure me. Does that make sense? So get rid of them when you have the opportunity to do so. Oh yeah, the boat has some like vaults on it that are really good to use. Let's go over here. Oh shit. Thought he was gonna go the other way. We also have the log, which is nice as an additional vault. Ooh. Did not mean to get a medium there. I would have died, guys. I would have died. Where'd he go, guys? Who did that? That's weird. I don't know who did that. That was really weird. Someone screamed in my house. That's crazy. They need to calm down. I don't know who did that. That's wild. We're trying to play a game here, lady. Probably my neighbor. Probably my neighbor. That's my bad, guys. It could be a farm, but I don't know what else to do there. Dun dun. That was so scary. That was so scary, girl. Do I go for save? I mean, he's like patrolling. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, thank you, my K. Alright, fuck it. Who cares? I'm going in, guys. I'm going in. I'm gonna be a hero. I can be your hero. Run. Run away, girl. Run away. Not all heroes wear Party City wigs is insane. I read that. I was not all heroes wear Party City wigs is crazy. That's crazy. I read that while I was on the dock, and the way my face just like, oh. All right, you live on without me, okay? Don't be a hero. Don't be a hero, okay? Oh my god, she's gonna be a hero. Oh my god, she's crazy. She's crazy, girl. She's crazy. She real. She is real. Damn, that pallet is fake. So is that one. Gotta blast. Gotta blast, guys. All the pallets are fake. I'm out of there. Run away. We're gonna die, guys. Let's go do this generator. you loop the killer for 3 hours and only 1 gen done. It's not about the gens done. It's about the time you spent looping, you know? If you discredit the chase because there's not enough gens done, then you're just not gonna have fun, you know? I still looped him for a very long time, so I still call that a win. You know what? Fuck it. Because he triggered it? No! No! Medium, we're sad. We're so sad. Oh my god, good! That makes me happy. I'm very proud, my K. Very, very proud. My BBL. See, unfortunately, my hitbox is a little different than most survivors. Since I have a BBL, I have my normal hitbox, and then I have a little tiny hitbox on my behind. So it makes it a little harder to loop. Okay, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. How do you know when a pallet is fake? It's got these like little bloody dripping things dripping off of them. If you look at it visually, you'll see it has a kind of bloody look to it. And then when he's triggering it, there's a red circle that appears on the bottom of it. It's literally like all around the floor of the pallet in the shape of a circle, a red circle. That is basically, if you're within that circle, then you get hit by it. That's basically the damage. The AoE, if you want to get technical. My sister's induction got moved to tomorrow. Ooh, okay, my strawberry. Hi, Needs. Lost Cause, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Are we doing any more giveaways? I did like 4 or 5. So, that's probably good for today. That's like $100. Hi, Portuguesa. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Kevin, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. How can you tell if a vault is going to be fast or medium? I know it's fast when you're sprinting, but what about medium? So it's not about... in that scenario, it was a little different because it was Freddy. So I got a medium vault on a head-on vault. Does anyone know why? Be honest. Be honest. It's a little different for Freddy. Yes, because we were hindered. Not because I pressed the vault too soon or anything to do with anything that I did. But it's because he hit me with his blood pool. So anytime that you get hit by the hindered, you're affected for a period of time. And if you vault during that time, even if you have the perfect angle, the perfect, amount of distance, you're gonna get a medium vault. So that's why we had a medium vault in that scenario. That's why a lot of the times you'll notice that they try to hit you with a pool before you get to a vault. And it's because they're trying to get you to get a medium vault. Now, what causes a medium vault versus a fast vault when you're not affected by a killer power? That is totally based on the angle and the distance from the vault. So you need, I think it's 3 meters, 2.5 meters. You need a certain amount of distance between you and the vault in order to get a fast vault. So for example, if I am running towards this window and I hit it here, we get a fast vault, right? But if I head on towards the window, but I hit it late, I get a medium vault, right? And that's just because I hit it when I didn't have enough distance. Even though I am head on, if I don't have enough distance from when I start the vault, then I'm going to get a medium vault. But it also has to do with the angle. So for example, if I'm coming in from the side always going to be a medium vault because I'm coming in from the side. So if you want to take a fast vault from that angle, you got to take it wide so you can get that head-on vault. Does that make sense? It's all about the angle and the distance from the vault. If you clip that and slow it down, you literally see the prompt change from running vault to vault. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things, the more you practice it, the better off you'll get at it. But you're basically just trying to take the most head-on vault possible. In some scenarios, though, you might want to take a medium vault over taking a fast vault. The reason I say that is because, for example, a medium vault takes almost twice as long as a fast vault, right? But in some situations, it might be better to just go ahead and eat the medium vault rather than losing distance trying to get a fast vault. Does that make sense? Like, I do it a lot on Shack. A lot of the times, if I'm coming from this direction because the killer pushed me this way, I'll take a medium here. Because even though a medium is twice as long as a fast vault, the distance that I would lose here trying to get a fast vault probably doesn't save me any time. Does that make sense? And even more so, like, if a killer sees you taking it wide here, they like are kind of aware of the vault a lot sooner, so they swing sooner. So sometimes it's a lot better of a move there to go for a medium because they don't see it happening as soon as they would see it if you were taking it wide. Does that make sense? My Discord is bugged and I'm unable to react to the rules. Is there a way to bypass that? I have proof of that. Yeah. Access. Just ask a mod to give you the role. They should take care of you. No worries. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate that. Wait, what the fuck? Who did all the gens? Hello? Okay. Okay. I don't know what happened, guys. We were talking about vault, and then bam, everything is just, it's over. Well, welcome in, JWAP. Hello. The game just started. I know. And you were letting him know that you were at Shack the whole time? Or was I? Chat? Chat. Are vaults always gonna notify the killer? Hello? No. Fast vaults usually do give a notification to the killer, but only if they're in certain range. So maps like this, where there's like that big downstairs dungeon area, he might not have even been getting notifications because he might have been out of range. There is a range to vaults. I didn't know that. Yeah, a lot of people think it's map wide, but it is not map wide. There's a range to the loud noise notification. Bum, bum. Thank you for games. Are you leaving me? Tipsy, no. No. Who's gonna die for me now? We're sad. Who's gonna be my hero? Thank you for games. Thank you. I appreciate you. 4-gen head start. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know if he was AFK or what the heck happened. It was really strange. Oh, good, baby. I'm glad. Oh my gosh, stop it. Good morning, good morning. My secret on talking and chase. I don't know, girl. I'd just be talking. The secret is just don't overthink it, okay? I feel like I just be talking. Hate to see you leave, but love to see you walk away. Ain't that right? Yeah, of course, Tippletail, of course. Just a little yapper. My least favorite killer? I don't know if I have one that I would say is my least favorite. Like, my favorite is definitely Chucky, but I don't know if I have one specific least favorite, you know? Thank you for the games, Tipsy. I really appreciate it. They were really fun. I don't know what happened the last couple games, though, that they weren't, like, playing. I don't know. Like, the Wraith was AFK, and then the Ghoul just kind of was gone the whole time. I don't know. That was weird. But it was fun. Is Chucky your favorite to play against or play as? Play against. Would you ever be interested in the idea of opening up MLU, teaching survivors one-on-one tips and tricks? Nah, I don't think I would do like one-on-one type of things. Tipsy! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I took your advice from yesterday. How'd it go? Be honest. No, I don't have a code for it, Saf, but if you do buy one, I hope it goes well. I hope you like it. I just like iBuyPower. I'm not like affiliated with them officially right now or anything. And that's where my computer's from. I got a new computer back in... was it like right before TwitchCon, I think? It was probably like August or something. So they were so much fun. They were, yeah. I don't know what happened towards the end there where our killers were not playing anymore, but we were having some good games before that. You built yours? It was quite expensive though. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to go through the efforts of building one because I don't feel like it's any cheaper than getting it built. I know, we did get the boobas. They were kind of gaming too. It was pretty cool if you ask me. Aw, I appreciate you, Sick. Is RTX 5060 good? It's very good. Honestly, it's overkill for if you're just gonna play games. I think if you've never bought a PC before, one of the biggest things I can tell you is majority of what you're gonna see is all the new stuff. So you're gonna see the latest CPUs, the latest GPUs. You absolutely don't need to get like the newest stuff. Yes, of course, Tipsy. Have a wonderful day. Thank you again. I appreciate that. Like, for me, my build is a lot more intense than what you would need if you're just gaming. But that's because I stream, I record, and I, you know, play the game all at the same time. And I also use it for editing. So it's a little bit different needs than someone that's just going to use it for gaming. Does that make sense? Oh, no. Lots of DCs today. This is her job? Yeah, exactly. So it's just a little different. I would honestly recommend just like looking into things and trying to figure out what exactly it is that you need, and don't overbuy. Okay, we'll go over here. Building is usually cheaper, but whether it's worth it depends on you. It can also be more expensive depending on what you buy parts wise. I actually wrote out my build like in there's a website called PC Part Picker, and I tried quite a few different builds on there with my specs and everything, and it was almost always the same price or cheaper to buy through iBuyPower versus sourcing everything myself. And that's a really good resource for you guys to try out, is PC Part Picker. It just kind of allows you to put a bunch of parts together, see if they're compatible, see how much they go for on the market. And then you can compare that to, you know, a lot of those like pre-built websites. Those are my specs right there. Yeah, it's very, very minimal amount cheaper. Most of my builds were literally like, I'm talking like $50, $100 or whatever, right? And it's like, at that point, I'd rather just get it built for me, because you have the convenience of everything being all in one place already, right? And then you also have the convenience of having some sort of guarantee on it. So if there's something wrong with it, they'll be able to fix it for you, right? Versus you building it and now you have no warranty or anything for it. So pre-COVID, building a PC was way cheaper. Yes, 100%. Whenever I got like my first 2 PCs, it was significantly cheaper to build it yourself. But nowadays, especially because a lot of those pre-build websites have been around for quite some time, so they're able to source a lot cheaper now than they used to. Nowadays, it really doesn't make much of a difference. Can I moonwalk a second to see what keys? You just turn your survivor. So turn your survivor towards the camera and then do AD, 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 AD in a pattern. If you can do that over and over and maintain a pattern, like a rhythm, I guess I should say, instead of pattern, then you'll be fine. It's just learning the rhythm of the AD. He's going back to the totem. Are gaming laptops worth it at all? I started on a gaming laptop, and honestly, I only recommend getting a gaming laptop if that's what you're limited to for your, you know, like say you don't have space for a computer or you travel a lot and you have to have a laptop for it. Yeah, of course, Deadly. Anytime you have questions. Hi, Yak. Hello. I don't know how to turn my mouse when moonwalking. I mean, I don't really do much with my mouse, to be honest. When I'm moonwalking, it's mostly all in my keys. You got a gaming laptop just because you only play Sims and DVD? The only downside to a laptop is you can't really change out parts as easily as you can on a PC. So like, I almost feel like a PC is almost like a really long-term investment, right? Like, yes, it's going to be more expensive, but at the same time, you can upgrade it later down the road a lot easier than you would be able to on a laptop. Does that make sense? So that's kind of like the main thing. I just feel like as an investment, it makes more sense to get a PC. See, like right there, I did a medium on purpose because it wouldn't make sense for me to lose the distance trying to get a fast vault and give him more time to react to my vault. Does that make sense? Yeah, I started, oh my god, I have to tell you guys, I literally started playing and streaming DBD on a very scuffed gaming laptop. I had 15 FPS and I played on that for a good year. Honestly, because I played on it before I even got DBD, and I played games on it for a good year, and I had to change all my settings. So I would play in like the lowest resolution. It was rough. It was rough, but that's how I learned to play DBD. It's on a little tiny laptop. Yeah, I get that, Laura. That's what I'm saying. I feel like fixing issues on a laptop is just way harder than on a PC. What the heck? I like stuttered. Weird. I think he cuts me off here. Yeah, I don't make that. Very nice. You started playing on PS4? Is there much of a difference between a PS4 and a PS5, chat? My brothers have a PS4. And I was wondering if there's a big difference. PS5 just more modern? Huge difference, really? Your PS5 runs way smoother? Okay, okay. Just in graphics? Okay. Just quality and loading times? Yeah, true. His loading time does take forever. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. I did give him my old computer, so he'll be able to play on my computer that I had before. I just bought him like a monitor and stuff for it, but I'm just curious. Machiavelli, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mac. I think the difference is more game-wise, like better games. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, nice. Nice, no? All right, guys. I think we're gonna call it there. Did you guys have a good day? Be honest. Be honest. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna play some killer real quick. Let me play some killer. What killer should I play? Be honest. Be honest. Be honest. Of course, Vaughn. Billy, Artist, Bubba. Artist. Okay, Artist was the first one I saw get duped. I want to wear my fit though. This is my fit. If y'all see my Artist in the wild, she's always gonna have this fit on. She has this headpiece, and then for weapons I use the candy. Okay, does she look bonita? Do you guys like my Artist? This is my Artist. Always wear this outfit. Oh, I didn't know that, Oki. That's kind of cool. Good. I'm glad you're having a good day. That makes me happy. Bum bum ba da 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 dum. Feel like you're always here, Makes. It would be an honor to be hooked by her. She's cute, right? She's a very pretty girl. She's very cute. Been doing laundry all day. I'm so bad at folding my clothes in a timely manner. Bro, me. Bro, I need to do that. How do you guys do it? I hate folding laundry. I literally will I will wash. I'll put it in the dryer. But once it's in the basket, oh my God, girl. It is like the most dreadful thing sitting there and folding. I just can't. It sucks. My clean laundry sits in a laundry basket and I grab what I need. Yes, I feel like I do that for a long time until it finally piles up and I'm like, okay, I have to fold. You have 160 hangers. I hate hanging clothes though. I think I hate hanging clothes more than I hate folding clothes, and I hate grabbing clothes from a hanger, so that's definitely not an option. You throw them in your drawer. You fold your laundry once. You wash another load. You hate it. Ugh, I need to get better at it. That is like my one flaw when it comes to adulting. I am horrible when it comes to laundry. I can't bring myself to fold it. I can't fold too. Dude, it's so annoying. It's my least favorite thing in the world. There's way too many steps. I know, right? Seriously. Just very annoying. Don't take it out the dryer unless you're folding it. It forces you to do it. No, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Don't make me do things. I fold them as I take them out the dryer to self-discipline. Y'all are so much better than me. Y'all are so much better than me. Also, Palpitoad. Hi, my Palpitoad. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Pal. Pal, you said you're going to TwitchCon, right? You bought your ticket or no? Be honest. I dumped them all on my bed. Oh, girl. I put my dishes in the drying to tumble dry. Not sure why things break so easily. Girl, get out of here. Lay it out flat on your bed and use it slowly. Surely that's okay. Surely. I know. Honestly, same. That's about what I do, Jenny. I usually just like, this is what I'm gonna wear, and I grab it out of the basket, and then I hope that the basket lasts me long enough that it'll be empty by the time I do a new load. The amount of clothes I just keep rewashing because I don't feel like folding them, and then they've been sitting for too long that they're stale. Not them stale. Not your clothes going stale. I can't. Sorry, I like to catch your weird. I like catching y'all saying weird things in chat. What add-ons do I run on Artist? Her best add-on is this one, Severed Hand. This one I flip-flop this one a lot. That you can run a couple, like some people like baby shoes, you know, it just depends. You can kind of do whatever. But in my opinion, this is like a must-have for her. I literally spend so many blood points on her just to get that add-on because it's such a big difference. Yeah, some people like the hindered. Yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean, Lucy. I know exactly what you mean. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Which add-on? Severed Hands. I heard that, Meg. I haven't read it though. She's my favorite. I need to read the lore on her. Any updates after the anniversary? I don't think so. Hi, Amanda. Guys, can I ask y'all a question? I don't know if Twitter's just annoying, but have y'all seen all those people complaining over Pedro Pascal hugging and like with his coworker? Have y'all seen that or no? Do y'all agree? I need to talk to real people. I need to talk to real people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to know. It drives me nuts. This is like the Wicked press tour all over again. They're clearly comfortable with it. Right? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, is it weird? Is like, they're both clearly the same? Like, why does it matter? I'm like, I need to talk to real people about this because I feel like everyone's freaking out over it. And I don't understand. I'm like, girl, y'all not gonna want to meet me then because we can't be mad for someone else who isn't upset by it. Yes, exactly. That's how I feel. She initiates it too in a lot of clips. I don't see what the fuss is about. Same. Okay, thank you. Thank you for validating me. I'm like, am I the problem here? Like, I don't understand. Because I'm like, they clearly are comfortable with each other. Like, obviously, she does it sometimes. He does it sometimes. You know what I mean? But that's just how you are sometimes with friends, you know? Like, I'm like that with some friends, you know? And I don't think it's weird. You can hit those people, by the way, on that, as long as you're on a platform. Nice, okay. That's perfect. I got you. People think that men and women can't be friends, sadly. It's so sad. It's so sad. I see perks. Oh, listen. It was the no perks was when I was playing Survivor, okay? I can explain. It's not now. It's from when I was playing Survivor. Please. Don't do this to me. You don't understand. Oh, girl, that was way off. Thought the vault was on the back side. She's not going in the direction I expect her to. I don't know where she's going. She's freaking me out. Are you going? See? Like, girl, you're scaring me. You're scaring me. You're like running at me. It's very scary. It's very scary. She's a wild card? She is, right? I'm not crazy? She was scaring me. Okay. I do have pop, I suppose. Go back. No, she can't M1 while she's setting up birds. She has to come off of it. Hands allows you to do that, which is swarm 2 people with 1 bird, by the way. Oh my god, she got swarmed again from her teammate. Come on, let me place. A little off. I'm just down. Girl. I'm excited to see the new Fantastic Four. I know, right? I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm going with my brothers on Friday. Friday. I'm super excited. I've heard good things so far. I'm just like really hoping, really hoping that it ends up being as good as people are saying. Damn, it was a little, just a wee bit off. Good job leaving that area though. Girl, I can't believe that didn't hit. Nice. Damn, I wanted to interrupt that. Put you over here. Oh, really? Yeah, that's true, right? She's in Marvel Rivals. Cute. Love that. I never got into that, sadly. So many DBD people, I feel like, started playing Marvel Rivals. I considered it. I considered it just because I'm a big Marvel fan. And I watched quite a bit of it, honestly. But I just like really couldn't get into it. That was a good move on his part. Did not expect him to just run into the bird. Why do you see survivors' heartbeats with no birds? So if the bird comes within a certain range of the survivor, I get killer instinct. So that's what you guys are seeing. It's killer instinct on the survivors. Which is like right there. See how she ran off a little early from the gen? So it kind of came close to her, but not quite on her. So that's why we get killer instinct there. Not a good spot to be, not gonna lie. You got the birds off though. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Jeff. Don't do that. What? Okay. I'm getting bamboozled. I'm actually getting bamboozled. Let's put you over here. I think that's my last pain res. Oh, it's not. Interesting. I know they were on this gen earlier. I don't know if they still are, though. They are. Okay. We'll get them off. You went into a locker? Okay. Let's just pop it. Yeah, it's the game. Nice, we got 2 injuries there. Off with 3 birds. That's really good. See where they are. Over there, I think it's the Gabe. Yeah. Nice, we swarmed him as well. Just getting into a locker. Okay, let's see if we can get another injury on them. Damn, they got off of it. Not gonna be able to follow it up, only because she's gonna get it off in time. Ooh, okay, we'll go for Meg. Meg's our best bet here. Nice. And then we'll put you right here. Misplaced killer? Of course, of course. Girl, I got 8,000 hours. Can you imagine if I didn't play any killer? That would be so sad. That would be so sad. Okay, get an injury there. Good job committing. I think she's on death hook. Unfortunately. Yeah. That's so sad for her. I think they could have, honestly, I think if they played it a little bit more patient, they could have very easily gotten the save together and gotten a 4 out. I've been enjoying a lot of artists lately. I'm in love with the new skin. Yes, yes, the new skin is so cute. I love when new cosmetics put like different voice lines and sounds to them. Daisy, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. I only played like 1 hour of Killer. Really? Killer's very fun. But like, I think the cool thing with Killer is if you have a killer or a survivor, if you have a killer that you're not super experienced in, you will get a little bit of easier lobbies versus killers that you play a lot of. Like for me, my most played killers, you'll notice when I play killer on my artist, my Oni, my Billy, those are the ones that I have the most playtime in. So you'll notice I have way more experienced survivors versus when I play killers that I don't play a ton of. So if you're intimidated by the idea of learning, you do have different MMR based on your killer. So the killers that you don't play a ton of, you do get like a little bit of an easier lobby versus like the ones that you play a ton of. That's a relief knowing you want to learn artists. Yeah. Don't get intimidated by it. There is like unique MMR based on your killer. But I will say, like, obviously, if you have 2,000 hours on killer and you try to play a brand new killer, it's not going to put you in baby MMR. It's just going to lower your MMR a good bit from your normal MMR on like your most played killer. Does that make sense? So it's still, it only lowers it by so much, but it does lower it. And I very vividly can see a difference in my lobbies where you know, I'm playing as Oni or artist. Like you saw the Gabriel, like I feel like Gabe was a good looper and stuff. You'll notice in some of my other killer lobbies, it's not as intense, I guess I can say. All right, who should I play? Wait, really? Because I haven't tried new killers in pubs because I'm scared of getting stomped every game. Yeah, that was confirmed. That was confirmed by the developers, actually, that there is a unique MMR per killer. I have Chucky P100, but I wouldn't say I main him. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of unknown. Let's do unknown then. Hi, Dying. Good morning. Yeah, so don't be intimidated by playing any like new killers. It is unique to your killer. It's not like Survivor. Like on Survivor, if I play as Jeff, I'm gonna have the same MMR as my Nia because Survivor's the same on every character, right? But since killer abilities are kind of unique and different, it is based on your killer. Ponytail unknown? No, I don't think so. I don't really buy a ton of cosmetics. Hi, Bree. Yeah, someone mentioned it earlier, Jebs. That's exciting. That's exciting. That's exciting. Let me see if... Give me 1 second. I was gonna see if there was any updates for certain things. Okay, so there will be okay, so we are going to be able to do some giveaways as well.
But you wanted more?
So hopefully we can give away some Walking Dead stuff for you guys. Trey, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome. Hello, guys. Bum. W stream. Hello, welcome in. Hi, King. Hi, Fatima. Hi, Jushi. Hello. Hi, Hazel. Welcome. Oh, thank you, Kareem. I appreciate that. Thank you. I have a bunch of videos broken that kind of help with looping. You know, I have a how to loop Shack video. I have a how to improve, you know, your or tips for playing Survivor or something. I can't remember. I have quite a few on my YouTube channel. Hi, Peters. Good morning. Hello, guys. The skin creeps you out? Really? Okay. Girl, I can't with the poses. I can't with the poses. Hi, Joanna. Hi, Sally. I love you, Sally. Thank you for greeting people. I know you were already here. Did you get all your questions done for the tourney? No, not yet. We should do that in between lobbies, no? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I already started to send those to streamers. So, okay, let's do that while we're waiting. Okay, chat. So I am hosting a tournament in August. So we're a little bit under a month away. And in that tournament, I'm asking the streamers that are competing certain questions. And those questions are supposed to serve as a hint for you guys. So for example, the other day we kind of came up with a bunch of questions on stream. Ideally, they're not meant to be DBD related. Not a ton anyway. Like, we want it to be things that are kind of, you know, more personal, I suppose, without getting too personal. Just things to learn about them. So here's some that we came up with. The ones in bold have already been sent to a streamer. So yeah, let's go ahead and come up with some questions. Let me see if I have good perks on, chat. Hold on. Okay, sure. We'll keep that on. Sure. All right. Okay. Ooh, what flavor of ice cream would you be and why? Yeah, so ideally, you don't want it to be like a yes or no, super easy, you know, question. Yeah, of course, Kareem, of course. No, I don't think I have the masquerade one. Ooh, what's your favorite sea animal? And why? We'll say that. Edger19 on YouTube. Alien, thank you so much for the 5 months. It's nice to see you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, top 3 favorite games. Polly. Nice, love that. Team Edward or Team Jacob? Ooh, I like that perk question. Mama, if you don't mind asking me that after this game, that would be awesome. Okay, we'll do some more after this game, okay? Y'all be thinking, be cooking up some questions, because when I'm asking the streamer, I'm asking them like, you know, Brizzler13 from Twitch wants to know, what is your favorite game? You know what I mean? Like, I'm asking them with your name included so that it kind of, I don't know, I just thought it'd be a fun way to include you guys in the tournament in some way, you know? So yeah, that's what we're going with. Of course I get a indoor map, by the way, for my unknown match. Hello. Oh. Okay. She greeted. I love this idea. Yeah, I thought it would be just like a fun little thing. That way you guys might be excited to see it in the tournament, you know? Like, oh, that's my question. Dun, dun, dun. Go ahead and kick it, I guess. We're already here, and then that way we can use our nowhere to hide. Oh. Nice. It's fine. Let's see if we can wait on our bubble. Beautiful. Beautiful. Playing with perks. Did we change the title? I love you. I love you guys for changing the title, please. Playing with perks. What are the questions for? The questions are to ask streamers during the tournament. So if you guys don't know what the tournament is an anonymous tournament, which basically means that you won't know who's playing who. You just know who's in the tournament, and it includes a lot of streamers that you guys probably know. There's 60 people in the tournament, all wonderful, amazing streamers. And we're gonna give you guys hints during the tournament, and that's basically what these questions are going to help with. Put you over here. It's a mystery. Exactly. I think this is the gen they were working. Oh no. Okay, we'll just keep going then. Go over here. Oh my god, I hit my own body. Don't chat. We never speak of this. Don't. I just saw something. I don't know. I'm just okay. We never speak of this. All right. Y'all stop it. Stop it right now. I don't like your attitude, chat. I don't like your attitude. I know. I must let that corpse have it for real. Oh my god. The Insta clip is insane. That's insane. Break this. Where do I want to go? I'll go over here to this gen, I think. Hey, you guys are working generators in my lobby, and I don't like it. I really don't. It's kind of rude. I know. Honestly, if I feel that's how it is, Jen. To be honest. Okay. Well, Miss Michaela here. Good job. She's looking behind her to remove her little body or her little bubble. Wonderful. Oh, she ran into the wall. We all been there, girl. We all been there before. How do you do builds for your killers? I've played quite a bit of killer and now at this point to a point where I kind of have perks that I love already from playing so much. You know what I mean? So, you'll notice a lot of my perks kind of repeat on my different killers. And that's just because they're some of my favorite killer perks. But sometimes I run like killer specific ones. Like you'll notice on my Oni, I run trail. Right now I'm running one on my unknown that I don't normally run. It just depends on the killer. Let's go ahead and pop this. Hi, Gore. Ah, dude, I hit the wall. I didn't mean to hit the wall. Go around. I'm gonna go for gens. Let me break this. Cause you're buns? You're not buns. You're not buns. Get out of here. I can't with you, Kay. You're so ridiculous. You are not buns. A little too high. She's gonna get that off. Yep. Come on, man. Come on, man. Somebody? Damn it. Get back over here! Ah, damn. Thought she would hug that. Put that thing away. Hey, I like it out. I like it out. Let me have it out. Go over here now. Damn. That was a direct hit. Hello. Free the tentacle. Free the tentacle's insane. Oh my god. What are these conversations, guys? Please. We're free. Free falling. Why? What were you guys gonna say? What were you guys gonna say? Did y'all think I was gonna say something else? Be honest. Did y'all think I was gonna say something else? Let's go over here. See, I just can't be bothered to go upstairs and check that gen. Someone's here though. Who is it? It's Leon. I heard his breathing. I heard your footsteps. Only a Leon steps like that. Oh. Yeah, Michaela, exactly as I predicted. I told you guys. Come on. Tell her a little silly. Little silly. That was very clearly a Michaela. Just like I said. Girl. Where my body's at? Nowhere useful. Come on, man. Give me a good body. Oh, hello. Aha! It's you! See, I told you guys. I told you guys he was here. You just didn't believe me. I told you. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. I have personal beef with Leon. The biggest of beefs. See? I got his ass. Dun, dun, dun. Surely that'll teach you a lesson, Leon. Don't let it happen again. Oh, well, that man's dead. Well, oh well. Poor guy. Let's go over here. Aha, Miss Michaela. Hello. I'm free. Damn, a little too much. Let's go over here. Where you guys at? What y'all doing? Y'all doing gens? Someone doing the upstairs one? Be honest. Don't lie to me. Where? You are doing the upstairs gen. You whore! Sorry. Sometimes I get carried away. I'm coming! What are you doing up here? Get out of here! Aha! I know her ass got scared, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. She dropped that flashbang so fast. Oh my god. Poor Michaela. She's just a girl. She's just a girl. Oh, there's a lady over here. You're working my generator? Excuse me. Who do you think you are, lady? Who do you think you are? You know what? I'll let you go save. I'll be nice. You go save. I pop this gen in peace. Oh, you're still here? What are you doing here, lady? This is not good news. This is bad news, bears. This is bad news, bears. All right. Let's put you over here. Put you over here, actually. I'll just hook him. See what happens if I choose your killer? We bully Leons? Is that what happens? The poor Leon gets it? What did Leons ever do to you, V? That's messed up. Would you love me if I was a Leon main? I'd have to think about it. I don't know. Come back to me tomorrow. Leon's such a cutie. Is he though? Is he? As a streamer, you do curse a lot, to be fair. Hey! Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, chat. What killer do I play now? Be honest. Be honest. Who should I play?
Terrible. Fright isn't.
Bubba, Plague, Spirit, Slinger, Spirit. Okay, that's 2 spirits. I'm just going with whatever I see twice first from the ones I read, so... We'll do Spirit. Oh, girl, she's bald. 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 Ah, fuck it. That's the only thing I have for her. All right, let's go with the questions. All right, chat. What questions do you guys have? Have a question? Yes, my res. Give me some good questions. 2 trains. Train A. Oh, okay. You better stop. Res, I can't with you. Nah, train A is departing the station. Blah, 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 blah. Get out of here. All right, what should we ask? Ooh, what is your... Wait, Keeks, you're already on here, though. See, look, I asked someone wings naked or sauced. Also, that's a crazy question, Keeks. But I did already ask a streamer that. Okay, favorite animal. All right. Ooh, that's a good one. What do you want to be remembered for? Remember, it can't be a yes or no question, okay? What are we doing? We're coming up with interview questions for streamers. Which of the 4 seasons are your favorite? Okay. What is your party trick? We already asked that one, and the response was quite the response. I'm not gonna lie. Weak ass questions. All right, let's see what you got. Nice trades. Let me look at your chat history. Let's see. He's got all the good questions. All right. Nothing yet. No suggestions from them yet, but they said weak ass questions. So we'll just wait for their really good question. We'll wait for their really good question that they have. All right. Let's see. What is a game you would want to be created into a movie? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Hold on. What is a game you would want to be created into a movie? Beautiful. All right. See, and it also has to be something. Okay, guys. The guy said weak ass questions, and his very good question is, who would you save if you could only save one parent? Now that's a winner. That is 100% a winner. Isn't that right? What a question. Wow. Thank you for enlightening us on such a great question. Okay, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Not what is your dream jet to holiday? Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god. I can't with that sound on TikTok. It's all over TikTok. Oh, I like that. What is your favorite movie and why? Favorite Disney movie, specifically. I was just kidding though, Keeks. You can ask another one. Oh, I know. I bet, Seven. Do you prefer books or comics? Most important quality you look for in a friend. See, I want it to be very general. So something that will apply to lots of people. So I can't be like, who's your favorite Marvel superhero? Because what if they don't know anything Marvel? You know what I mean? So it has to be kind of general. It has to be something that like anyone can answer. What is your most embarrassing moment? Ooh. What is your most embarrassing moment that you can remember? I like that. Okay. We will pick this back up. Who are these questions for? For you guys that are in the tournament, Hezzy. These are interview questions for the interview room. They're supposed to be like a hint of who you are. So, yeah. Dun dun. All right. What perks am I running? Oh, okay. I don't really play Spirit often, so... Oh, okay, the pallet's not here. That is someone else, Mish. I'll take it. Oh. She thought I was phasing. Without bomb hair? I'm bald! I'm bald! You don't like my bald head? It's gonna be a stream and maybe a YouTube video as well. Would be quite a long video, but I'm down to make it into a YouTube video too. No, nowhere to hide. Ooh. Actually, she doubled back. Imagine. That's embarrassing, Bill. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Oh my god. He was so confident. He was so confident. That's a little embarrassing. God, that is too funny. Go over here. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get over there. Heard her breathing for a split second, I thought. Oh, there she is. Girl, I feel like if I play Spirit, I feel like I gotta crank my audio up. Hold on. Let's do it. Fuck it. Uy, a ver. Can she hear now? That's a little too loud. That's a little too loud. Steel, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Mark, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I can definitely hear a lot better. I can probably kick this for pop. See, I feel like my sound I'm not very good at tracking them when they're healthy, I feel like. Just with my sound. When injured, obviously you have the grunts of pain. And that helps for sure. Hold on. Okay, good. Let's put you on this hook. Queen Lady, thank you so much for the biddies. And my angelic K, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. It's good try committing. But unfortunately, I had pain res on that hook. I have to beat him to it. Put you on this hook. Hope your day's going well. It's going so well. I had so much fun with you guys today. Like a ton of fun. Gotta get over there quick. R.I.P. They tried to commit. Alright, we'll pick. Do you have your chat overlay and game on one monitor, or is your chat on a separate monitor? It's a whole different monitor. I have 3 monitors. And I read you guys on my left side. Oh my, there's a girl behind me getting the unhook right now. But we'll let her get it. It's Lara. If creators get sales when someone uses their code. Hold on, I can't see where my hooks are. Can y'all convert them to real cash, if I may ask? Oh, we don't get any sales. No. So creators, when you use their code, creators actually get like money, if that makes sense. We don't get sales. That would be... I feel like that would be really weird. Because then we're just going to spend it back on the game, you know? Hi, Pluto. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How big is the chat's font for you to read while in chase? Oh, it's just normal font. I don't make you guys any bigger. Just normal, regular schmegular font. She went the other way. There's 2 of them here. Thought I heard another little grunt there. Actually, let's go for the guy on the gen. Wait. What are y'all doing? I wasn't even going for you guys. Like, girl. I don't even know where I'm going. Y'all are all just here. No. Hey! Stop it! Go get the save! Alright, we're getting him. Get this game over with. Just gonna get this game over with. Yeah, Lisa, I don't feel like a lot of people play as Lisa, to be honest. I don't see her very often. Can I Mori yet? I don't know, actually. I'll just hook her. Love your gameplay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we can turn it down now. She's so bald. She is. Who do I play next, chat? Who would you guys like to see next? Huntress, Hag, Nurse, Billy, Dracula, Nurse. Okay, we saw 2 Nurse, so we go Nurse now. All right. More questions. All right. Next questions. Do you ever play Artist? We just played Artist, Adrian. Actually, like 2 games ago or something. If you could live anywhere in the world, where would it be? Or if you could teleport to a game, what would it be? If you could teleport into a game, what would it be? Like that. Are you a text or call person? I feel like you could be really short. If you had a superpower, what would it be? That's a good one. If you had a superpower, what would it be? If you could have any superpower. Oh, Jess, that's so funny. You guys both asked it. Do you prefer the hot or cold? How much are you willing to pay for a BBL? Not that. Yeah, I mean Survivor, Cyber. But welcome in. Welcome. Okay, do you guys wanna here? Just for context, because some of you guys are, you know, just coming in now and don't know what the questions are for. Oh, wait, guys, it's 4 o'clock. Guys, I'm supposed to be practicing with my team. It's 4:06. You guys held me over. I gotta go. My team is practicing. I'm such a bad teammate. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go, guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Let's see some practice. Nah, I gotta focus on my team so that I can help them in the best way I can, because we haven't had much of a chance to practice. Badlands, thank you for the biddies. My Angelic K, thank you for the sub. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for all the follows. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. We're gonna go ahead and call it for today. I have some I have a tournament I am competing in for Tofu's hosting it, and we have to practice with our team for that. So Miss Young Guns, thank you for your order. Viper, Monkey, Jamie, Talon, thank you guys so much for all your orders to Madrinas. Just a little reminder, this is kind of the last I think 2 days for the 50% off sale going on Madrina. So if you guys wanted to order from there, definitely do it during these days when it's a lot cheaper. Okay. All right, I love you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. We're gonna go ahead and call it. I just gotta go, so no raid today. We're just gonna end here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Stream is early tomorrow, by the way. We're giving away a PlayStation 5 tomorrow. So I will be starting my stream around 10 a.m. Eastern. So definitely make sure you guys don't miss it. We are going to give away PlayStation 5 at some point tomorrow. Okay. All right. Love you guys. I'll see you guys later. Bye.